Welcome, welcome to the Age of Ashes, session number 6. We're out here with the group. We'll go ahead and get the introductions around the table done, starting with Terry.
Hi, I'm Terry. I'm playing Ceruleana, or Ciri, and I am a Duskwalker elf astrologian.
All right, Randy.
Hi, I'm Randy. I am playing Aphra, fleshy druid.
All right, Paul. Excuse me, hold on. What is all the noise? There's a lot of noise going on for a second. All right, Paul.
Of course, I'm Kaiser, playing the best monk you've ever seen.
All righty. Mike.
Mike, playing a sorcerer with claws.
All right. And last but not least, Jordan.
I'm Jordan, and I'm playing a Raging Barbarian, Bulat.
Bulat. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and bring it back to the... whoops, my bad. Thought I had that on silent. Apparently not. There we go. We're going to go ahead and bring it back to the map where you guys were. We'll go ahead and get the recap done while we're at it as well. So, with last week's session, in last week's session, the party had cleared out, or had already cleared out the Citadel vaults, but they were still curious as to where that passageway on the eastern side of the vaults led to. And after a very enlightening trek, they made it to the basement of the Pickled Ear, a tavern within Breach Hill. After some quick investigation and diplomacy and figuring out that the tavern owner there was somewhat in leagues with Vox, they made it, or they had gotten permission to infiltrate and break into the Reliant Book Company, which revealed that Vox had already left the area and had taken most things of value with her, and they'd also found evidence that linked her to the happenings in the Citadel vaults. After bringing that information back, they decided to make their way to the Guardian's Way through finding some of the research left behind by Vox. It is about 12 midnight as they went to go sneak into or at least sneak up to the Guardian's Way. But as fate would have it, double ones cannot save you. Unfortunately, double ones cannot save you, and Bulat has somewhat sounded the alarm of the guard there, who has whistled out loud to wake up the others. So we actually find ourselves in the heat of combat beginning over here in the Guardian's Way. I need everyone, or everyone that has already rolled for initiative. So we'll go ahead with the combat music here. If it wants to. There we go. All right. Does everyone hear the music?
Yep.
Sick.
Good to go.
All right. Cool. All right, so we got the sounds up. And go ahead and begin combat. Kaiser, you are up first, and you are... So, one thing I'll go ahead and explain, too. If you're in a bush, you're considered concealed. And I'm pretty sure I went over this last week, but just to clarify, because it's been a week. If you're in a bush, you're considered concealed. And if you have vision that's bright and then goes dark, if someone's in that darker part of your vision, they are also considered concealed. even if you can plainly see them and they're not trying to hide. So, with that, we'll go ahead and begin round 1. Kaiser.
I'm gonna delay.
Gonna delay. Okay. Bula, what you gonna do, buddy?
I am. Phew! It's dark.
It is dark.
I'm gonna divert the attention. Well, I do got all the attention, so. Oh, the game paused, man.
Oh, there we go. I was setting up the streaming view. Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna move here. Yeah, because I couldn't see anything. I'm gonna move right here, and then I'm gonna just can I like go into guard or like ready up?
If you move and then if you want to ready an action, it takes 1 additional action to ready whatever action you're trying to do. So, are you trying to block right now, or what are you trying to do?
Yeah, I just want to block because I can't see anything, you know.
No,
So.
no. Unfortunately, there is no way for you to really block.
Oh yeah, because I ain't.
You don't have a shield or any kind of stance that would allow you to be able to do that.
I just aid Kaiser then for whatever he got planned.
Okay. Go ahead and roll athletics. Okay. Based on what he does, that will aid him or not aid him. It just depends on what he's going to do. Rizor.
All right, I'm gonna move up and I'm gonna cast light.
Whew.
Okay. But Bulat, you can see. That's what you're supposed to see. That it's nighttime. By the way. Like you can see this person clearly over here, if that's what you're worried about.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a darker map because it's nighttime. It's 12 in the morning.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Are you really gonna stand?
I am. Come get me.
You son of a bitch.
I'm still in the bush.
All right, nice bright light.
There you go.
See the light coming from the bush, man.
That's it.
All right.
What the hell is that?
So, the one you see up top here, Bula, is gonna go and basically let out a very loud whistle. And as she's gonna go ahead and move 5 feet over and spend 2 actions reeling up the ladder. And it doesn't seem like the ladder is all the way up, but that platform is 15 feet up, and she's pulled the ladder up 10 feet. She's only got 5 more feet of ladder to go.
Real quick, what else is like? How's this structure made? Is it just like a tree in the middle and
yeah? So it's
like a tree house?
Yeah, it's a tree platform that rests on this major tree up here. And basically, it uses these 3 trees. Well, all 4 of these trees as support.
Difficult with my character to determine how hard it is to climb. Yeah, I can't climb that. Like, I can't scale that like a wall. Like,
You would have to climb up a tree. Like, you could climb up one of the 4 trees that's connected to, and then make your way up there. Like, it's scalable. It's just that climbing with the ladder wouldn't incur any kind of movement penalty, where you can't climb as fast when you're using just like the standard climb action. That's all. Yeah.
After she gets done using her turn,
Which she did.
I know she. Okay.
Oh, Kaiser, can you wait till I come by you first before you move?
Yeah. I got it.
All right. So Cerulean, it's your turn then.
Okay. I'm gonna move by Kaiser,
Okay.
30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast silence on Kaiser.
Okay. So
I hope this helps you, Kaiser.
Siri raises her hand and applies a spell to you.
Okay. I'm going to key rush. Let's see. I'm just moving just so I can see. This key rush I have. Can I not? Tokens will collide. I think it's because that's a wall.
Terrain's considered a wall, so.
Okay.
Just add 5 feet to your measurement, because I moved you 5 feet out. So.
Okay. Because I didn't want to run directly into the light. I want to. Okay, so 5 was 40. So be all together. Let's see. 5.
So add 15. If you're trying to climb up to the top of the platform.
That bush rain. Are the bushes terrain?
What do you mean? You mean difficult terrain?
No. Like it says I can't collide with terrain.
Yeah, it's because there's a terrain wall there. Are you trying to move in there right now?
Yeah. You see where my mouse is?
Yep.
That's my 30 foot. So yeah, boom, and then you said climb up.
Yeah, it's 15 feet, so your 30 feet would, or your 40 feet would cover that, no problem. You still need to make a climb check though if you wanted to get up there.
Okay. Oh, why am I going all the way there? So, Jesus. Okay. Alright, climb check. Let's see.
So it's athletics.
Not necessary. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it? Can I run under this?
Yeah, you can run under that wooden platform if you wanted to.
Okay. Let me see. If I ran under it and climbing up, it is 15 feet.
Well, no, so what I'm saying is like you're on the tree that it's supported on. Like there's 4 trees. You have the tree here, the tree here, and then the tree across from you. So you be running. Go ahead.
My purpose is running backwards or back this way. Like my I guess the way that I was running was not in the light, especially with the silence on me. So I was trying to run, if you can follow my arrow, like right where I was, where I think I was standing.
Mm-hmm.
Standing right here. Going this way, this way, under their vision, top of the ladder, and then to her. That's what I
got
wanted
you.
to try
I
to
got
do.
you. I got you. So that would be, so it'd be 25, 30, and then 15. So it's 45, and then you'd still have, if you were to do this with 2 remaining actions, you would have more than enough movement to do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, so this person's above you. They don't actually see you right now.
Okay.
So
And actually going to can I get it right here? Is that possible?
yeah, you could.
Or
Yeah. You'd scoot under there. Yeah, that's fine. Because this platform, like I said, is another 10 feet above you. So yeah, you could just move under there. Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
that's
fine.
fine. Now.
I'm going to shove her.
There you go.
All right, make an athletics check.
Nice.
No, that's a fail. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
That was
Nice.
awesome.
So you can choose to shove her 5 or 10 feet, up to you.
that shit. I'll shove her 2 feet. I want to push her
off. Push her off. Right.
There you go.
All right. So she falls down 15 feet. Let me just go ahead and look up the rules for falling. I'm pretty sure I remember them. Let me just double check here. So for falling, here we go.
Be a good
Nice job.
You were asking if you get a hero point to that?
Yeah.
Let me see. So you equal to the half the distance. Okay, yeah. So it's just half distance. Okay. So she fell down 15 feet. So she takes 7 bludgeoning damage. So let me go ahead and get that in there. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Nice, man. Nice.
I like the combat music. It's good music. Oh no! I can't. Why can't I apply my buttons?
Yeah, all those token images are gone.
Yeah, wait, what? Oh man.
Same for my spells.
Oh, at the bottom. Yeah.
All the images are all gone, sadly.
Okay, well.
1 through 0.
I'm sure there's something. I'm missing here. Let me check some core settings because that's a big problem. Let me see here. System settings. Show sound effects in combat. Let me just. Huh. Oh man, that's a big problem. Okay. All right. Well, I already subtracted it manually. Okay, that's really unfortunate. I'll have to see what's going on with that later. Well, I'll check on that during break. Okay. So that is all 3 reactions. Are you gonna move to the edge, or are you just gonna stay where you're at?
Stay where I'm at.
Okay. Frava.
Well, I was gonna cast Grease where Kaiser is standing, but that's no longer needed. So,
What's the range on Grease?
30 feet, but so I wouldn't have been able to do it. I will basically move here and begin all my of this tree right here.
Okay, and how much movement do you have left?
With my last action, it'll be up to 20 feet.
Okay. All right, so you...
Sorry, 25.
25, so you'd be... After that movement, you'd be 10 feet in the air right now?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so you're 10 feet in the air?
That's all my actions.
Okay. All right, let's see.
That guy's still 10 feet above me.
He is 10 feet above you.
Is it a straight view from me and him since I can see his token clearly?
Yeah. I'd say he saw you push her off, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Yeah. He's like, you see him start his turn. He goes, "Get up!" And he seems to shake someone else awake next to him. Here we go. All right, as he's gonna say, "Get off of her!" As he's gonna aim towards you, Bulak, because he sees you next to her. And he's not gonna run right next to the person that just shoved his friend off. So he's gonna go ahead and target you and take a strike with the longbow. That's gonna be a hit. Natural 11 on the dice there. Oh, did I roll longsword? I did, but so it'd be a 19. Would a 19 still hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he has one less attack with his bow. Okay. All right. So with the bow, he does. Okay, so the D6 does it. Okay, that's weird. Oh, I know why I couldn't apply. I didn't do D7. I'm stupid. All right. All right. So you take the. Oops. So he shoots the arrow at you, and it's a hit. As it lands, we'll say in your, and it scrapes your arm as it flies by. He's gonna let loose another arrow. Yes, as it goes wide. All right, and that's gonna be all of his actions. And I need to use 2 of his arrows, 1 and a 2. All right. And we go to the top of round number 2 as some new friends have joined the party. As you hear, "Blood Blades! Take care of the problem." Coming from the back, or coming from this general area over here. All right, and with that, the other ones now go into vision. All right. As the one to the right sees you, Afrava, climbing a tree, looking all weird. I'm just kidding. You don't look weird. I'm just kidding. As it's gonna,
Wouldn't I still be stealth?
You be concealed.
I use the bush. Yeah.
You're concealed, but he can still make that D20 against you, brother.
That's fine.
The 12 is going to allow him to take the shot, which he will do. That's a miss either way with a 10 on the dice. Not going to do it. He's going to shoot again, but he has to make the check first. He does make the check. He fires again. Miss. He's going to
loving these rolls.
Right. You love him as long as you can. So a flat check. Still makes the flat check. He's going to shoot his 3rd arrow. And that's a miss. All 3 go wide.
Nice. Yeah.
And to those who are watching, the flat check is a 5.
Yeah, it's a 5 when you're concealed. That's correct. Alrighty. So, let's see. Kaiser, what you gonna do?
Alright. I'm going to move up here. I think my movement would definitely
That's 20 feet. 20 feet.
I didn't mean to move on top of him. I cannot. Okay. It's walls. Okay, so I'm gonna move right here.
Oh, you're gonna move in there? Okay.
No, I'm actually not gonna move right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna flurry of blows this guy.
Okay. All right, the 16's gonna miss. The 18 will hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
That's the roll is 42.
Nice.
Full damage.
Nice.
Okay, as he takes 11 damage, he's gonna go ahead and roll his fortitude save. That I'm assuming is a fail. Okay, he's stunned 1.
And she said I should have fainted him. I'm gonna attack him a 3rd time.
Okay, the 15's not gonna do it, unfortunately, as it goes wide.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Had to adjust something real quick. Okay, so being that you're nice and high up there, one of the blood blades is gonna try and take a shot at you as she sits way up high in another post. She's gonna go ahead and loose an arrow. If I can find the short bow attack today. All right. Oh, it's a miss with an 8 on the die. 2nd arrow coming out. Miss. 3rd arrow coming out. Another miss with a 6 on the die. Y'all seem to be bobbing and weaving these fools right now. All right. 1 and 2 and 3. Arrow's gone. Mulat, what you got? This person is prone. I forgot to mention that. My bad.
Of course, I'm gonna whack her.
Mic on.
Or him.
Mic off.
All right. Let's see it. Not like that, you're not. That is still going to miss,
Try
unfortunately.
Try
Come on.
again.
Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That's just how it goes sometimes, though.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What we got?
You might as well just go for a third one, man.
Yeah, man.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Come on, prone on the ground. You can do it. Come on. 14 is
goodness.
not gonna do it, Chief. It's not gonna do it. Oh no. That is
I'm still in the dark, man. I'm still
apparently. Apparently you're just chilling out. Apparently you're blind. Alright, Rizor. The Human Torch.
So, I think I will. Let's get some damage for it. Let's attempt to get some damage for it. Wait a minute. Magic missile.
The person on the ground?
I'm gonna hit the person on. I'm gonna do. Can I see the two up on the tree there too?
Yeah, the ones you can see, but you have to understand, like, you measure the distance out, add 25 feet because they're 25 feet up. So.
Oh.
I don't think Magic Missile has that range.
This one in front of me.
125 feet. Yeah,
oh, it is? Oh, well, shit.
Oh, yeah. 125 feet. I think I hit it.
I thought it was...
I
thought it was a 60-footer. My bad.
I let it go, and then I wait. I'm like, when's it going to get there?
All right, so which one are you targeting?
I'm going to hit each one of them with one for now.
Oh, so all three you see. Okay.
Yeah, all three that I see. I just want
all right.
A little bit right now.
All right. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. So roll damage 3 times. The first one. Gonna be for 3 damage. The second one. 5 damage. Last one. 4 damage. Very good. Very, very, very good. As the magic missiles go out. Alright, this one on the ground here is going to go ahead and stand up as her first action. She is going to go ahead and target Bulat. Or she's going to stand up, switch from her bow to her longsword, target Bulat, and attack. That's going to be a hit. 15 on the dice for a total of 24. 4, ooh, a whole 5 damage. Oh, man. That was some super crazy damage. Now she hits you with her longsword. Alright. Ceruleana.
I draw a card.
I'm drawing a card. Roll a d6 for me. You have the stars card. I believe that's sustain for free action.
Yes, I'm going to save that card for myself right now.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Forbidding Ward on Bulat.
Okay.
Against the person that just attacked him.
Forbidding Ward. Okay.
Okay. And that ends my turn.
Alright, as you go out and cast a spell, binding you to Bulat. Afraba!
I would like to cast, not Chain Lightning, I wish. What spell is this? Electric Arc. These two fellows right here.
So, you're only 10 feet up, so whatever you measure, add 15 more feet. You are nowhere close.
Well, no, shouldn't I be basically right across from them?
You're 10 feet up the tree right now.
They're 25 feet up.
Yeah, but I had 25 climb.
Yeah, but okay, but look, when you moved over to the bush here.
Yeah, one action move, then 25 straight up. Is that not enough? Was that not enough?
Oh, so you're just 15 feet.
All the way to the top.
You climbed all the way to the top of the tree. So,
all right, well, I would like to stop until I'm level with them. Then that was not explained.
Okay, no, that's fine. So you're 25 feet up then. Okay, I misunderstood. All right, there you go. You're level. Yep.
All right. All right, I'd like a dex save for them, please.
Okay. You got it. Coming on out. Reflex. We don't do dex saves in this game, buddy. Very good.
Fail.
Fail. Roll the damage.
There's for one.
You don't roll. You only roll once, dude. You only roll once.
Oh, even better.
You only roll once. So I'm taking the 6 because you only roll once. So
In
that
my
takes
last action, I would like to hide.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and make a blind stealth
Secret?
check. Yep.
All right.
First one is taken out.
Nice.
Stuff.
Okay.
All right, that's it for me.
All right. Mario's gonna go ahead and jump down the 10 feet. She's gonna go ahead and move. She's gonna spend all her movement actions running to here. She's basically trying to dip the fuck out.
Right.
Okay. That puts us in round 3. All right. As you hear, Blades, take him out. As you hear someone moving underneath of you.
Of course.
You see a hobgoblin approach Bulat. As she lets you guys see what she looks like real quick. She does not look very friendly.
It's only slightly friendly.
So
Oh, yeah,
only
no.
slightly friendly. She,
Oh, that looks so portrait.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's a female. It's a female hobgoblin who definitely looks like she's seen some action before. She does not look new to the biz.
That's a dope portrait.
Wow.
All right. She spends her first 2 actions making it to Bulat. She's going to spend her last action attacking Bulat with a rapier. All right. That's going to be a hit with only an 8 on the dice. And that's going to deal 10 piercing
What is
damage
going on, man?
as she gets you with a rapier.
Don't make me do it. Already.
No, remember because you rested, you don't have to
Oh,
make
yeah.
those checks. You don't have to make those checks.
Yeah, I don't.
You're good. You're good. The power of Shaylin and art, man.
Yeah.
It all lies in your hands now, man. You choose whether or not you get the rage.
That's right. That's right. All right. So the other mercenary, you are not considered concealed against his attacks of Frava because you rolled a natural 1 on your hide, my friend.
Shit.
So he doesn't basically he just doesn't have to make the concealment flat rolls this turn. As he's
Just give
gonna
me your hands. No, I'm right here.
I'm just waving.
right here.
Hi.
As if Rava spent a final action putting a bullseye on his back. So let's see here. He's gonna go ahead and fire at you. That's a hit with a 16 on the dice. 6 whole damage against Afrava as the arrow finds its mark. All right, as he's gonna fire away a second one. Miss. He's gonna go ahead and fire away a third. All right, miss and miss. Okay. All right, Kaiser, what you got, buddy?
I'm gonna give chase to the one that's running. And I'm gonna jump down. Now, since I'm jumping, is that included in my movement?
Well, since you're jumping down from platform to platform, yeah. Now, mind you, you will take damage from.
I can't fall, so I don't take.
Okay.
Nick
Okay.
up to 25. So
Okay. Yep.
it's
Well,
all
it's only.
Nick.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna. I can't move past the wall.
I got you. I got you. There you go.
Right here. Okay, so you remember we were talking about like diving down on top of people? I want to flurry blows on top of her. How is gonna work? Because on my movement, that's one action. So I wanna try to. What can I do? Like, should I just jump down and flurry blows her, or can I like?
Well, what I'm saying, if you're gonna go down and try to like hop on top of someone, both of you are gonna end up prone.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right, so you topple past her then, but you do have to hit her on the way down, just to. So as long as you hit one of the two attacks, both of you will end up prone.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll 2 attack rolls against her. That's not gonna do it, Chief. But that will.
That one is.
That will. As like the first one's like just full on wide, as like she goes as you follow up with your foot and just claw, and you basically you kind of like the way I kind of see is like you hook your foot around her neck and drag her down with you. As both of you hit the floor. Go ahead and roll critical damage for the second attack.
Okay.
All right, as you deal 17 points of damage. So we'll say instead of her getting a laugh, you get a solid Bruce Lee kick to the throat as you take her all the way down.
Nice.
Very
I'm prone.
nice. And you are prone. And I also kind of find it fitting because the first one's a full-on miss. So your first action was move. Second action. Yeah, I'll say you have one more action if you want to end standing up. If you want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you end standing up. All right. The one. So let's see. There is one that's gonna go ahead. Who?
Oh, she's coming down. Okay.
She's coming down. She's coming down. So, is gonna go ahead and spend that. She's gonna go ahead and target you with some more arrows. That's a miss with a 9 on the dice. That's a miss. Oh, no, she'd only get 2. Yeah, so miss and miss. Bulat, what you gonna do, brother?
I'm gonna attack this one, the one with the eye patch.
All
Attack
right.
that one.
Okay.
God, what is really going on right now?
And the crazy thing too is she's only like 4 feet tall. So
Right over the top of her head.
yeah, you just miss.
Right, just miss. Right. I'm finna try to grapple her then. Grapple
Okay.
her.
All right.
Damn.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Be quiet.
-5. Let's
Be
see.
quiet.
That's a 20. That's a 25,
Yeah.
which is gonna do it. She is grabbed.
Oh, nice grapple.
She's not a kobold, man. She's not a kobold.
That's right. It's not a kobold. That's correct.
Not an expert trainer.
And then I'm gonna just punch her in the face with my other hand. Try that. Alright.
All right. The -8, the 16 is not gonna do it as she like deflects it out of the she actually full on dodges out of the way. She seems, like I said, she seems like quite the scrapper.
So she's not grappled?
Oh, she's grappled, but she literally moves within the grapple out of the way.
Dang.
Like she's pretty quick. She's pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, she's slippery. All right.
Well,
So-
at least she's grappled.
No, yeah, she's grappled. Rizor, what you got, buddy?
Moving up. Claws.
All right, move out. 1 action claw. And 1 action to attack. All right. A 19 will hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. It will Yeah, just over the AC there. 8 total damage is just shy. Just shy as you almost knock the life completely out of her. Blood, you leave like the what was it, like the tiger slash across her chest as it tears her leather wide open. You know.
Now that should have scared her to prone, right?
Nah.
She fell down.
Nah.
I can't take it. No. In a fetal position. That's what she should be in right now.
She is desperately going to try and get a swing off on you before she goes down. So let's see. She's gonna go ahead and.
So it's moves, claws, attack.
That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Gonna attack with her longsword against you. That's gonna be a hit. All right. I should say her first action. You see her like dead stare at you as she uses a special action, and then she's gonna attack with the sword. It will hit. So on top of the damage it's gonna do, she's also gonna deal an additional D8 of damage coming out your way. So she deals 7 damage plus 1. Okay, so a total of 8 damage. That was very unfortunate for me.
And I will laugh it off.
Oh, damn.
I was almost laughing.
That's
Just
gonna.
that dragon breath getting caught.
It's almost there, yeah.
So she swings again for a miss, and that is her turn. So Rilliana.
Riser, how bad are you? I know
I'm okay.
Bulat's pretty bad. You're okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. So I will, as my focus spell, I'm going to cast Benefic on Bulat.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, man.
Yes, sir.
There it is.
That's straight from the game. If I get literally 2 seconds of copyrighted sound out of here, whatever is worth it. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna be that big. Oh, that's damage. My bad.
No.
Heal and heal. There we go. We're caught back up. There we go. Thank you. My bad. As Bulat looks, Bulat's most, I would say, about 95% of Bulat's scars heal back up.
Okay, and then I'm going to cast Forbidding Ward again on Bulat and against the goblin
against
thing or whatever.
the new target. The new
the new target. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
And that ends my turn.
All right. Off Rava.
Don't worry.
Let's see.
You should be able to see the one across the way.
Yeah, is this the guy who's still shooting me?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna have to deal with him.
Now he's considered concealed to you because you can't see that far. Because you don't have low light, right? Or do you?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Wait, you do have low light, or you don't?
See him.
I have low light.
Okay, let me check your token because you should have. Oh yeah. No, he's clear. He's clear to you.
Yeah, I have 2 tokens. One in the tree and one in the ground. For this.
Okay.
All right. So if I can I see him?
Yeah, you can see him clear. Yep.
All right, I would like to cast a spell then. Please, God, do not miss.
Oh boy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah.
Nice.
That's gonna be a hit. Roll for that damage. Oh, do you guys like the new?
Look at those rolls.
Oh no, those rolls, man.
Can you use a hero point to reroll it?
No, because that's not D20 roll. Oh man.
I was gonna say, can I use my hero point to reroll that?
Yeah.
That's rough, man. That's rough.
Hey, he's still suffering persistent. Oh, he's not.
No.
He's still suffering persistent. Yeah.
No, on critical hit, it's persistent.
On a hit, you deal 3d8 acid and plus 1d6 persistent acid.
Okay, go roll your d6 then.
Here comes another 1. I just foresee it.
Oh, you put that out there, brother.
Oh, there you go. 5. That's just as good.
There you go.
All right. Now I'm going. I'm gonna try to hit him again.
Right.
With a javelin.
Okay.
Let's see. This is a second attack.
That's not going to do it, my friend.
All right, worth a shot. I am done.
One
What
second
level was
here.
that acid arrow?
That's second level.
Oh, that was second level.
Yep.
I was like, whoa, what?
Okay, I need to put persistent damage on him. There we go. All right. So, like the other orc, the half orc next to you, Bulat, you see the hobgoblin focus in on you as she's gonna go ahead and try and attack you. Now I need to check something real quick. Alright, she's not using a manipulate action, she's using an attack action, so she doesn't have to roll the 5 DC flat check there, unfortunately. So she'll focus in on you, and she will also go ahead and attack. That's going to be a hit with merely a 5 on the dice. Yikes. As she's going to go ahead and deal 13 piercing damage to you. As she's going to go ahead and strike again. I'm rolling the same attack modifier, but I'm just minusing 2. So that's going to be a 20 to hit, which hit before, so we'll hit again. Because she's a ranger, if you haven't figured it out. She has flurry. So, yeah, it's going to be a bad time. So, 10 piercing damage going out to you. And that will be her turn. Alright, so that mercenary is going to go ahead and try and aim at you, Mr. Afrava, with some of his arrows. Or his bow, I should say.
Alrighty.
That's a miss for the first one. Hit for the second one with a natural 17 on the die. For a total of 5 piercing damage coming at you as the arrow finds its mark. Alright, and he's going to spend his last, what may be, action of his life. Let's see. Shooting his last arrow here. That's a miss. Okay. And let's go ahead and get the arrows out. That's 1, 2, 3 for them. And let's see here. He needs to roll DC 15 flat check here. That's an 18. He does not take the persistent bleed damage.
Damn.
Is he cure of it now?
Yep.
Crap.
With a flat 15.
Flat 15.
25% chance to do it.
25% chance, man. Yep. And he got it. Kaiser.
Alright. Kaiser's gonna dash over here, bite this guy. He's going to.
I got you. You just gotta go around them. That's all. You're good.
I'll feint him.
Okay, go ahead and roll a deception check for me. Against his perception DC. Not gonna do it. Just need to see if that's a critical fail or not. It is not a critical, it's just a fail. So.
Alright. And then I'm going to flurry of blows.
Flurry Brew. That's gonna be a hit. That's also gonna be a hit.
This I wasted that 2 on a thing.
That's right. First one's an 8 going out. Second one is a 7 going out. All right, both hit for sure. Look at that, 2 quick strikes. All right, as she needs to roll her fortitude saves. That's a natural 20. Sorry about that, sir.
There you go.
Okay. No, it's for each one though, right? Or is it because it's for each strike, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so second one coming out is a 17.
Yeah.
Fail. Okay, there we go. See? Not so bad. Not so bad. All right. Stun 1. All right. The one who she is stunned, so she loses 1 action. She's gonna go ahead. She looks beat the hell up. She looks like she's on her last leg right now. As she's gonna try and she's gonna hunt and switch, or she's gonna hunt prey, switch her weapon to long or actually, no, she's not going to hunt prey. She's going to switch an attack. She doesn't have the action economy for that. Yeah. Oh, and she gets the hit off a natural 18 on the die. All right. And that's going to deal 5 whole damage with the longsword. All right. Bulat, what you going to do? As she's no longer stunned.
Oh man, no, man. I'm finna, yeah, no. Oh my,
bro,
come on, damn.
This is rough, man.
What is going on right now, man? Am I at a handicap or something? Like,
no, I promise you, same. No, you just need to change your dice, man. Just change your dice appearance. Get some new dice.
After his turn, change your dice up.
Yeah, that's rough. That's terrible.
It's terrible, man. Just try again. This is gonna really make me mad. Like,
all right, that is gonna do it, but only because she's flat-footed because of grab. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Actually, no, hold on. Her flat-footed AC is 22. I apologize. Her flat AC is 22. I apologize. No, I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it.
This sucks, man. This sucks. This really sucks, man. Come on, man. Okay, I'm done. Oh, my bad.
Good thing you were done. Good thing you were done.
Get that one out the way.
Please.
Now go change your dice, man.
Yeah.
Head to that settings, go to module settings, change them dice, man. Oh, Rizor, what you got for me, brother?
So, I'm gonna do. So, grappled. Does that affect spells or my attack or whatever it is, right?
You're not. Oh no, it's flat-footed. The creature's flat-footed if they're grappled.
Oh, they're just flat-footed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to. I'm gonna claws this one right by me here first.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll the attack roll. There's the 14. That's definitely going to do it. Roll for damage, as that is a guaranteed kill. As the claws go out and rend her to death as you claw across her throat and she hits the floor.
Yeah. Good job.
I do cast Animated Assault on its hobgoblin. That won't affect Bulat, right? Because he's grappled with him.
No. It won't affect. Well, roll animated assault real quick.
That affects like an object right by him. Hits him.
Yeah. What object are you using to animate?
I'm any rocks I find around there or anything like that.
Weapon that she.
Oh, I'm animating a weapon. Okay, so I'm just animating a Bulat's fist. Something fist-shaped. Bludgeon.
No, it's because it's an unattended object in the area. Are you trying to like use the long sword of the ranger you just killed or something?
She just dropped the sword.
Oh yeah. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have to grab whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you pretty much like hover it and have it attack. Okay, so go ahead and roll your attack against her. Ooh, that's gonna do it. Okay, roll the 2d10. Just click on it in the spell. Not bad. 10 slashing damage coming out with the longsword. As you hover the sword in the air, whoosh, and you strike her with the hovering sword of her fallen comrade.
Enjoy.
She goes, I'll be enjoying you, don't worry. And she turns to you. All right. So, yep, claws and then animated assault. Good stuff. Ceruleana.
I'm going to cast my level 2 heal on Bulat.
Okay. Now, how many actions are you using?
Can I use one?
Yeah, it's just gonna do that heal. Because if you heighten it, it's gonna add 16 to that. Or not heighten it, but if you add a second action, it's gonna be 16 more to that.
Okay, well we'll do that. we'll use the 2 actions then.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Roll D25. There we go. So you heal him for 25.
Okay, so that would be 2 actions. So I am going to throw a card at the hobgoblin.
25 is gonna hit. As everyone except Bulat can hit this target today.
Ooh.
Aww.
One whole slashing damage.
You forgot to sharpen it.
Like, somebody just threw a card at me?
What the
Ouch,
fuck?
that hurt.
That would hurt.
Paper cut. What the hell?
All
That
right.
ends my turn.
Afrava, it is your turn.
Alrighty, that spell didn't seem to do it, so he's still standing. Let's try another javelin.
All right. And those are thrown what? Never mind, doesn't matter because it doesn't make
Yeah. Alright, so that don't work. Let's try.
Changing javelins.
Yeah, let's try acid splash.
There you go.
Not any better, my friend. I'm sorry.
Alright, then I'm good.
And you cast acid splash, but it goes wide. All right.
Build a scroll. Damn.
Miri's gonna go ahead and make an escape check against you, Mr. Bulat. So let me see. Which one is better for her? Her acrobatics to escape against you. I'm assuming that's gonna do it. What is your class DC, Mr. Bulat?
Is 19.
19. She just rips out of your grapple. She goes, "You're gonna be a pest." As she makes her way, she makes her way over here. And she's gonna go ahead and attack Shariana with her rapier as her final attack. Critical hit with a 19 on the dice.
Oh no.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah! 26 damage,
Nearly
nearly killing her.
Hell.
No.
As it pierces through your. By the time you turn around, it pierces right in between some of her rib cage, and it goes about 2.5 inches deep as it almost pierces a lung. And you're like, oh, as it reels back in pain. That's gonna be her turn. Wow. Yikes.
Oh, no.
That was rough.
The hell? Damn.
And you're gonna hear her say, "Get this one!" And you'll hear, You got it, boss. As one jumps down from the ladder, moves down into place, and is going to go ahead and attack Ceruleana from a distance with his bow.
You close that door, CJ. You close the door.
So that's going to be a hit with a nat 16 on the die. Okay. 4. How much you got left, Siri?
I got 1 HP left.
Oh!
Wow.
1 HP in a dream right now. But it's a hopefully doesn't go back because he's got 1 action left. He's going to fire 1 more arrow at you. That's a miss as it goes wide with an 8 on the die. Woo! Okay.
That drop because it's concentrated to keep silence up, right?
It is.
She dropped the concentration. I don't know, like.
Yes, she did.
No.
She did.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
You're fine. Kaiser would yell to Bull,
Mhm.
brother, do it.
Yeah.
I think it's time, man.
Yeah.
All right, Kaiser, it is your turn.
I'm going to fuck this kid up. And,
All right, let's see it.
yeah, play blow. I don't know. I wanted to do something. Oh, all right. So, I'm trying to. Do I know how long they go unconscious for when you do the damage?
Oh, you have to say it one more time. Was he choppy for anyone else?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
he's-
choppy.
Okay, I was just making sure. One more time.
Do I know how long they're unconscious for when I deal non-lethal damage, like as a knockout?
Actually, it's a good question. I would probably just say, like 10 minutes.
I'm gonna deal non-lethal damage because I actually want to drag him back and ask him a question if we kill the other two.
Okay.
So, my purpose is knock him out.
The 18's gonna hit. The 14 will not.
All right.
Roll the damage, my friend. Oh, that's
Ugh.
just enough. With 4, that's all they had was 4 HP remaining.
Oh, wow.
So she is unconscious.
Okay.
If it'll let me do it. There we go.
Chop back to the neck. Like I'll be back for you later.
You do a swift strike as you knock her out with flurry of blows. That's your first action.
See the guy. I'm not moving towards that guy. Sit there.
You see him, right?
I can't see
Down
him.
here? Down here? Okay, one second. Let me fix that then. 1 second. Cause you should be able.
Because of the tree.
It's cause. Oh, that's my bad. It should be like this. How about now?
Yeah. We just point out to me, because like I'm gonna use my movement to flank him.
Okay. Well, you.
He's
Yeah,
right,
he's right here.
Movement. Okay. He's right there.
Yeah, you can do one of those, like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Sick. All right.
Try.
Okay. Not dead, but knocked out. Bulat, what you got, brother? You wanna go around and flat footer instead?
Yeah.
Okay, you go around
Yeah.
and you flat footer. Okay. She is flat footed to you. The rage. So you move, you rage. All right, let's see it.
Give her the horns.
All right.
Oh.
Look at that! The new dice!
Yeah.
The new
Nice.
dice does it, man! There we go. Roll
There
that
we go.
damage, man. Let's see it. Let's see it. All right, look at that, man. 11 damage coming out. There we go. As you hit her with the horns. Yeah. Okay. All right. So move, rage, horns, man. Make a fortitude save for me, Bulat. Okay. As you're at the point now where it looks like the horns are the bumps on your forehead are actually about to burst through your skin. All right, rise away.
All right, so can I want to move up. I want to move Siri. Can I do that?
Spaces with her?
Yeah, I want to
Yeah, you
trade,
try-
but I want to move her so that she's away from the hobgoblin and I'm blocking the archer.
I don't think you can, because even if you were here and like let's say spaces were traded, you're gonna block her from her, but the archer's still gonna have somewhat of a clean line of sight. You gotta choose whether to block her from the hobgoblin or from the archer. Up to you.
Definitely want to block her from the hobgoblin.
I'll just pull her out of the way, I guess.
Is this the space you want to be in right here, or do you want to be in a different space?
Good right there, that's fine.
Okay, so I would say I'll allow that to be one full movement action. So you still have two
Okay.
actions left.
All right, great. Can I sustain the animated assault?
You sustain it as the blade moves with you. Make a go ahead and roll animated assault again and make the attack roll.
Let's see. I think it's just basic reflex is what it says.
It's an attack roll. Put the spell on the board. It's like spirit. It's like a sword. It's like a wizard's. It's like an arcane version of spiritual weapon.
Damn, I didn't know this.
Do I-
That's
do-
dope.
Oh wait.
Or
Hold
what?
on. This.
I don't understand. It says dealing bludgeoning damage, basic reflex save to each creature in the area.
Oh shit! You're right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So she just needs to make a reflex save against you. Then what's your save is 18, or what's your save?
Yeah.
18. Okay. Reflex is gonna do it, but she still takes half. So go ahead and roll 1d10 as she takes half of your 1d10. Oh, that 8 was so close.
Boo!
So
Yeah.
close. She takes 1 slashing damage or bludgeoning damage from the.
I guess I'll rake her with my claws.
All right, you still have 1 action left, and she's flat-footed to you, so go for it. As this is a multiple attack penalty. Actually, no, it's not, because it's you sustained a spell, so full attack modifier.
Yeah.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
Spell.
That's a natural 20. We'll take it.
I'll
Oh,
take
thank
that.
you, Marvin. Thank you.
Yeah.
When I need it.
All
Just
right,
when
roll
I-
that critical
Yeah.
damage. Let's see it, man.
Oh,
As you deal 14 slashing
I'll
damage.
take that. Yes.
Woo!
yay.
I don't think we're gonna have any of that raking across her. I'm gonna rake
Just-
that. I'm just gonna rake that eye patch off her face and make another scar to make a big X.
With a natural 20, I'll allow it. I'll allow it as you complete the Ronin Kenshin X across the face and not the
Yes.
cheek. Very nice.
I'll
Very,
take
very
that.
nice. All right. Ceruleana, what you gonna do, girl?
I'm gonna drink a potion.
All right. Which potion you drinking? All right, use it.
So, yeah.
As you heal for 5 HP. Oh, you're drinking 2?
I was going to, yeah.
Okay, you heal for 7. That's 2. It's 2 separate actions. That's fine.
Okay. I'll just drink one more.
Okay, use your third action to drink the last one. I'm assuming that's your last one.
Yeah, I have 4. I had 4 potions, so I have 1 left.
Okay, so boom. You heal for another 5.
Thanks, Rizor.
Nice.
Get me out of the way. Get me out
As
of
she
the way.
just on her turn. That's a funny sight.
How much is it in a healing potion? Like, is it like the size of a Capri Sun? Like,
A healing potion would be like
a shot.
you guys ever seen those like they're super unpopular, but like the half-size cans of soda?
Yeah. Those little mini ones.
The mini cans of soda? That's pretty much like the size of a healing potion.
Small vial.
Yeah, tiny
He's making me
little vial.
thirsty. Making me
So 3 shots.
now I want an ale. Where's my ale? I carry ale with me.
Interesting turn. Not bad though. You didn't have to use any spell slots. That's the bonus, man. That's the bonus.
That is.
Exactly right.
That's the bonus. All right, Frava, what you got?
I just got a quick question. Sorry.
Yes,
Is
what's
sustaining a spell using a slot, or no? That just
No, it uses an action.
it doesn't
That's it.
Right.
One action, yep.
Okay.
So Ceruleana, you could help him out here. Since you know he's sustaining a spell, the card you drew.
yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. Here, Rizor.
As she's drinking, she's like, "Here's this card. Have this card."
Here, take this card.
I duck. She's gonna throw it. Whoa. Those paper cuts, man. All right. Oh, thanks.
So go ahead and
Oh,
use
did
your
you
play
see
action.
that?
Go ahead and
That's
use
a
your
free
play
action,
action. Yeah, so
Yeah.
the next time you sustain your blades or your assault, it is a free action.
Dope.
Wow.
Yes.
Mhm.
I like this card.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me about that. I forgot. Thank you.
It's a free action to draw a card, right?
It is a free action. It is an action to draw a card.
Oh, it's an action.
Action.
Free action
and
to
I held
play.
it.
Free action
Yeah.
to play.
Yep.
All right, so she's gonna turn. Or she's gonna look at. Actually, let's have both Bulat and Rizor roll intimidation checks to see who she thinks is less scary. Not looking really scary right now, Bulat. No, Rizor. So she's definitely gonna come for you.
Wow.
She's gonna say, "You're in my way," and she's gonna go ahead and spend an action to hunt prey on you. She's gonna use her next 2 actions to attack you with that rapier, man. Critical hit with a natural 18 on the dice.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Okay.
Oh well.
Goodness.
I tried. I got
All right.
potions on me. You just take them out and stick them in my mouth.
As she deals 25 piercing damage. Is that enough to down you?
I'm down.
You're in dying 2, my friend.
Oh my god.
That's all right. Take one for the team.
So she turns to Bulat. And she says, "Your turn." And she goes to attack with that fucking rapier, man. That thing is a nasty dog right now. And she should have dealt an additional D8, but she didn't need to. Okay, so this is going to actually be a 13 bonus. So that's going to be a 19 to hit. Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, 19 still hits. Okay. All right, but it's not a crit. Thank goodness. As she's going to go ahead and deal 9 piercing damage. Psych!
I take
4 piercing damage.
Don't take half of that.
Yep, I did. Because you're raging.
Yes. Right.
Hold on. Oh, it didn't even break your temporary HP. Yes! Awesome. Didn't even break your temporary HP. As you take no HP in damage. Awesome. Okay. Which, let me see. That's her hunt, attack. That's it. Okay.
Close that door for me, Kaka.
As you are unconscious. As your turn is actually gonna... I need to change something here. It's gonna be 23. Oh my god. 33. There we go. All right. So this
Your daughter's tied in her room.
as Demiri will still say, "Get her! Don't let her walk." And you're like, "Yes, boss." As this one's gonna run away from you, Kaiser,
Mother.
and is gonna go ahead. Spend its first 2 actions moving up through this bush and through here and attacking and actually using his last actions to switch weapons to his sword. He cannot attack you this turn. Woo!
Kaiser's gonna blitz him,
Kaiser.
chasing the back of the hairs of his neck.
Please do.
And
It takes you 2 actions because he's 45 feet away from you.
fine. I'm
All
just
right.
gonna flat foot him, and it blows.
Let's see it, man. Let's see it. That 22 is gonna hit, and that Nat Curse of the 3s for Kaiser's not gonna do it. Let's see the damage for the first one, though. Might be enough. Not gonna be enough. As you strike him, as he's gonna go ahead and roll his Fortitude save with a natural 16 on the dice. I'm assuming it's gonna do it.
Yeah, that does.
Okay. As you almost knock the lights out of him. So close. So close.
Can I use a hero point to reroll that second?
You
flurry?
may. The second flurry of blow attack. Go ahead. Let's see it, man. That's a natural 5. Not gonna do it, man.
Oh,
Not gonna
my.
do it. Oh, you hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. All right, Kaiser's hero points goes down by 1. Bam. Oh, man, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. All right, that one's knocked out, unconscious, asleep. Boolat, what you got for me, brother?
God damn it.
You got yourself a 15 there. Not gonna do the trick.
Trying, man. Keep trying.
A 16's not gonna do it, my friend.
I need to change my dice again.
No, you just. This is unfortunate rolls for you, man.
You gotta
Come on,
recommend.
come on, one more. One more.
Oh, I thought I was gonna land on that one.
14's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Oh my goodness.
Who is this chick?
She's a nasty little lady. All right, Cerulean, is your turn.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Rizor.
On Rizor?
He's knocked out.
Yeah, he's knocked
You should cast
out.
Sanctuary on yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
okay.
full knocked out. You
Yeah.
can cast. I'd
No.
cast Sanctuary on yourself.
Okay, I'll cast Sanctuary myself since they like.
Boy, about
started
me. I'm just taking a nap. Taking a nap.
Okay, and then I'm gonna drink my last potion.
Okay. Oh.
Oh my god! Really? Oh what?
A 1, man, on the potion.
God dang it!
There's a hobgoblin alchemist out there laughing somewhere. Frava.
Alrighty, I will climb down for 25 feet to get here. My first action. Alright, thank you. Let's move here. And I can't see the fucker. Shit. I guess I'll target the massive hobgoblin then.
Okay.
Since I sadly can't see the Actually, hold on. If I can't see him, can the electricity still arc to him?
Well, let's measure it out. That's
It's
35 feet.
Oh. It says 20 to
5
me.
feet.
No, look at my measurement.
Ah, shite. Alright, well, damn. Alright, well. Dex save hobgoblin, please.
Okay, dex save coming out. You mean reflex, right?
Yeah, sorry. Yes.
23.
Alright, so half damage or no damage?
Half damage.
All right.
Double one. Double ones, man. That's
Dang it.
as the electric arc goes out. That's a rip, man. Rizor, I need you to roll me. Do you know where the death recovery roll is on your sheet?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll it for me, brother. Natural 20 as you are just unconscious at 0 hit points. Unconscious at 0 hit points.
Good.
Yeah. Okay.
Your rolls, man.
Yeah, he's got the roll.
He's got the rolls today.
Rolls, man.
Except for that intimidation
What color?
one.
Yeah, except for the intimidation roll got him killed, but
You rolled too good for your own good.
yep. As the hobgoblin's gonna focus on you, Bulat, and she's gonna go ahead and attack with that rapier, man. That's gonna be a hit with a 15 on the dice, and because it's her first time hitting you this round, she deals an additional D8 for a total of 18, reduced to half is 9 piercing damage coming your way.
Man, takes half damage.
Mm-hmm.
No.
As she's gonna go ahead and attack you a second time. This is a -2. Hold on, -2.
Oh.
Hold on. Is a 31 a crit? Is it 10 more than your AC?
Yeah.
That's still gonna be a crit, man. Okay. As she's gonna roll the crit damage for a total of 25, cut in half. Because your raging is only 12 hit points, it could have been way worse.
That's true. Jeez.
I need some rage.
As she's like piercing into, she's like, "Come on, die!" As she's getting upset. She seems to be getting a little upset. As that is her turn. Woo! Okay, as the piece of shit next to Kaiser and Ceruleana is going to try and finish off Ceruleana. As he's going to focus on Ceruleana. Oh, he didn't.
I have Sanctuary, right?
You do. So, he needs to. Let me look at Sanctuary. I think he needs to roll a will save each time he attempts to attack you. Okay, so he's gonna attempt to attack you. So he's got to roll himself a will save. That's gonna be a failure. And he's like, he goes to attack you, and you hear this, like these astral, like celestial symbols surround you as it blocks his attack. He goes, oh, damn it! And he turns around to go strike you, Kaiser, with his second action.
That's fine.
He goes, I don't give a shit. Second action is still a hit with a natural 18 on the dice. He's gonna go ahead and deal 11 slashing damage with that long sword. He's gonna go for his last attack here with his long sword. That's a miss with a natural 17 on that dice. Woo. Okay, Kaiser, what you got?
With that, nah, he's flat-footed since he's already flat-footed.
He's
So
been
I'm just gonna
flat-footed.
fill your poses, dude.
All right, that's gonna be a hit. That's also gonna be a hit. Let's see it, man. Come on.
I'm a Donnie Yen chain punch this dude.
I think you punched
I'm
everything.
gonna do like 6 chain punches
As you
all in the face, and
Just-
then
as
then I'm
you
gonna
just punch him so many
Huh?
times he lands next to his buddy on the ground dead.
yes, and then I'm gonna tell Operaza, maybe
I was gonna heal Bulette next turn.
I was just about to say that.
Yep.
Can't move the riser out the way, can I?
Toss me this
To where?
side.
You gonna toss him?
Bag potato.
Like kind of like because I can't step in his
Oh,
in his-
you saying drag him over?
Yeah.
Are you wanting to drag him here or drag him here?
We're right there. We're serious. And switch spots with them.
All right, go ahead. Like, move over, you sandbag. All right, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just.
I'd be like, pick him up.
Like,
just unconscious as fuck. Just.
that's I'm just. Yeah.
even so, I will say, even though you see he's down, like he still has a smile on his face when he's on the ground. As you go to drag him, you're like, Jesus Christ, man, this guy's insane. This guy's insane.
Does he smell like ale?
Yeah, oh yeah, you can still smell the ale on him.
Hence the smile.
Is that all my action?
No, because let me see you. Flurry of Blow, switch spots. So you know you have one action left.
I'm scared to critically fail an attack on this girl. I'm gonna A bull. I'm gonna activate bull.
All right, go ahead and roll that acrobatics check.
Come on, bull.
Hey! Oh, so close to the natural, the critical.
Almost.
So close. Soon enough. Guy's only level 3 and rolling like that, so, I mean, come on. All right, that's +1 for Bulat. Unconscious. Bulat, you're up. What you got, buddy?
I'm gonna do it again.
Let's see it, man. Come on, Horns. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. That's going to be a hit. I wouldn't use the 8 on that one because you already hit. I'd use the 8 on your second attack. So that's going to be a hit. Roll the damage for the horns, man. Roll the damage. That's fine. That's 10 piercing damage. All right, going out. Second one. Not quite going to make it. Not quite. Even with the 8 check, that's only an 11. Not going to do it. Last one. Come on. Natural 18 on the dice for a total of 17. Not going to do it. Not going to do it.
Better than nothing.
It's true. Ceruleana, what you got?
I'm gonna heal Rizor.
Okay. With?
You.
My heal spell.
I got
Okay.
2 on me.
All right. How many actions are you using?
Can I use all of them?
Well, all of them. So if you read the 1, 2 action and 3 action, they do different things. You probably want to read that because you'd end up healing the boss too.
Oh yeah, no.
Which I'm assuming you don't want to do.
No. Okay, 2 actions.
Everybody.
Oh shit.
Oh man, what are you doing?
The 2 actions on him.
All right. Yep. So we're gonna roll. No, God, that's gonna be really annoying. The fact that I can't just roll a number to influence anymore, it's really annoying. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. As you healed for a total of 10 hit points, Rizor, you are no longer unconscious.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's the least I could do since you helped me. I'm gonna oh, 2 cantrips.
You also have your cards.
Okay. Okay, I'll throw cards.
I meant draw them, but I mean, that's fine too. All right, as that is going to miss.
Okay.
All right. Farava.
All right, I'm gonna cast heal at 2nd level to heal Bulat.
All right.
Boop. +8.
No, roll. Are you casting 2nd level or 1st level heal?
2nd.
All right.
Booty.
Hit rolling, hit healing again. Okay, so plus 16, so 7 plus 16 is a total of 23 hit points healed, which is going to cap him out.
Excellent. And then I'm going to guidance Kaiser.
Nice.
Nice turn.
No, sir. Guidance is 2 action.
One action.
Oh, yeah, it's 1 action now. Yes, I forgot.
Hey.
I forgot. It's so good now. It's so good because in
Yeah,
that's play
yeah.
test was 2 actions. That always tripped me. Okay, so all right,
Yep.
good shit. Good shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Shit.
So you are guidance, my friend. All right, Rizor, you are up and or you're not up and Adam, but you're Adam.
I'm getting up. Standing up.
Standing up, first action. All right, you're up.
Hey. I'm going to shoot. He's standing right there. So if I do cast anything, I take a because I got to cast through Kaiser.
You
right?
have electric arc. It goes around.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll do that. Right. Yep. Okay.
All right, as you cast electric arc. All right, as that's a fail. She takes the full 6 damage.
All
How you
right.
looking?
And she's looking bloodied
I'm
as
back.
hell now. That brought her
like-
down to start looking real bad.
Finish her, Kaiser.
All right, but it is now her turn. And she saw that Afrava just healed him. She is going to run over to Afrava
You don't.
and target Afrava. All right, with the rapier. That's gonna be a 17 on the dice for a critical hit.
Just walking around blasting every.
Hell.
Dang.
Man.
Slack! Here we go. Oh, that's actually a decent roll there. Doesn't take
Yeah.
it doesn't take Afrava out for 19
No.
piercing damage against Afrava. But Afrava's not looking good right now, as she's gonna go ahead and follow up with a second attack. That's gonna be a miss with a natural 2 on the dice. Okay. As she's gonna go out dealing damage. She knows you can tell that she knows she's on her final leg. So she's just trying to spread the love before she goes down.
Yeah.
Kaiser.
That's one word for it.
Kaiser's your turn.
Kaiser, is gonna knock back a minor healing potion. Walk up
Okay.
and get blasted myself.
3 hit points return to you.
I'm mad at it. And then I'll move, and then I will flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. She is flat-footed to you.
Oh boy.
That is a natural 2, not gonna do it. That is natural
Yeah.
7, not gonna do it. As you, as she like almost like Sixth Sense sees you coming, just
Oh.
and she dodges out of the way.
Mm-mm.
All right, unconscious asleep, Bulat. Come on, brother. All right, move. You do have a hero point. I'm just putting
Yeah.
it out there.
Yep. Hero point, please.
All right, re-roll it. Re-roll it. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, Golden Dice.
Come on.
Yeah!
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. That's a hit. All right, let's
Nice.
see it. Let's
All
see
right.
it, man. Let's see it.
Oh my.
Oh,
God.
man.
Please.
That almost did it too, man.
Ah.
As you actually make a fortitude save for me, Bulat.
Oh.
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 Oh no.
Okay. As Kaiser Afrava are able to make a perception check on this. Both of you make perception check. You do not see this Afrava. You do not see this Kaiser. But Bulat, as you go to grab her and headbutt her, you actually have horns that pierce out about 3 inches from your head as they stab into her eyes. And you
Oh,
rip and push her off. And before you guys can hear a like a sucking back in sound.
Oh, damn.
But you're not sure what it was. And there's no wounds left on Bulat's head after they retract. But Bulat, you felt what happened. As Demiri goes down for the
Nice.
count.
All right.
And you guys are officially out of combat.
That was
Can I
a rough
stabilize them?
one. Bit of a rough one.
No, so the boss man, so the hobgoblin, you see has two big like piercings through her head as she's down for the count.
Well, that's the work of nature.
I only made the X.
Ooh, think twice about that because
What the hell?
Awesome.
I'm gonna heal myself.
I'm gonna go and drag this the unconscious one over here.
Okay.
Can I heal? Oh, sorry.
You remember you don't have to. You just have to roll the. Oh yeah, you are. Oh yeah. So who are you focused targeting with?
I'm gonna heal Kaiser with that.
Okay.
If he's
one
not
second
already
here. Let me
better
go
be
ahead.
healed.
All right, 1 second. So let me just go ahead and treat wounds. All right, as it is midnight, so you guys cannot treat wounds 1 a.m. I just need to put that down. Okay. All right.
Can I use my last heal for 3 actions to do everybody around me?
You may. You have a wand too.
Oh, I forgot about my wand.
You want to not use your spell slot?
No.
All right.
Use it.
You're
I
gonna
want
use
to treat whoever in
All right,
30,
so-
30. Yeah.
Okay.
it. Everyone
Yeah.
heals for 4 HP. I'll go ahead and put it down.
Is this motherfucker dead or no?
He's sleeping,
Oh, okay.
so no.
Yeah.
You said you want him up there. Do you want him down here?
No, no, no. I'm dragging him to us.
Okay.
I'm dragging him to us.
Bam. There you go.
Where we are, yeah. I'm actually gonna tie him up with some rope that I got in my bag.
While you're doing that, I'm
That's
gonna
fine at the bottom.
refocus. Take some time to refocus.
Me too.
And after I get done tying him up, I'll refocus as well.
Shouldn't it be more than 4 if it's 3 actions?
What are we talking about?
Is it only a D8 if you use 3 actions to heal?
That's correct.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, that's horrible. Oh, God, that's terrifying.
Yeah, man.
All
Fuck out. Are you
right.
serious? No way. It'd be OP as hell.
All right, I'm gonna heal myself then with my treat wounds.
How appalled he sound was like
Oh my goodness.
Pretty good.
of genuine disgust.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
I didn't fail, so 2d8.
Yeah, just roll 2d8. Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Oh, thank God.
This is for who?
Me.
For you. Okay. All right.
Who else needs a healing?
I do, please.
Roll that 2d8, brother.
You already treated me, so I can get that's as much as I'm gonna get.
Well, I'm only rolling just so if in case I crit, because I
Well, you
just can't fail.
If you're using.
Well, I'm gonna roll for him then.
Okay. Yeah, because like you can either choose to succeed or roll to attempt to crit succeed.
Yeah, look at that.
Well, look
There
at
we
that.
go.
Look at
Take
that. So,
I got a
Take that.
fucking
all right.
30.
Okay, so
All right.
are you gonna heal Surliana as well or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on everybody.
All right, so
thank
go
God.
ahead and either roll or automatically succeed. Up to you.
How hurt are you, Sterling?
I am half health. Little less than half health.
Oh, less than half. All right, then I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll for it then.
All right.
that's fail.
As
What?
Suriliana
Wow.
takes 1 damage.
I swear I'm good at this. I swear.
He is. I feel so much better. What are you doing to her? What's going on over here, man?
You have a good berry.
Yeah. Do I have any berries on me?
Yeah, I'll let you. You have. I'll say you have 2 berries on you.
All right. Eat a berry.
Thank you.
I'm going
Should I
low.
just use my healer or oh good, that helps.
10
That helps a
HP.
lot.
There you go.
Oh thank God. Oh,
She looks a lot
that's so
better
much
now.
better.
She looks a lot better.
All right. And does anyone else want to heal? Be healed while I subtract all the uses from my healer's kit?
No, because Bulat looks great right now.
Oh yeah, he's probably fucking sparkling right now.
I feel real peppy.
One.
Real peppy.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right, that was 4 uses. Unless does Kaiser need healing?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, so that's 5 even then. And for him, I'm take the roll.
Okay.
Scared.
All right. Kaiser almost looks 100%. All
What
right.
dog? Sorry. And that's all that said it done with, though. Y'all look healthy.
I'm taking a shot next.
Okay. Seems like this is a pretty good shot.
Ugh.
While he's healing there, I'm gonna take a look at these bodies here.
So
Search
you-
them around them.
So you all gain 1 hero point from that encounter. All right,
Yay.
so that's 1.
Outside this
for
dude.
you.
His feet are like
Rava
bent
gained
back.
another 1. So if Rava, you have 2 right now. Rizor, you have 2 right now. Kaiser, you have 2. Bulat, you have 1. Yeah. Both the frontliners need to use 1 for those poo-poo rolls. Okay. Alrighty. All right then. So, sorry. What were you trying to do? I'm sorry.
I was gonna search the bodies here.
I'm about to make them open for you guys. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Configure permission.
I guess my cards were right.
Hey, there's a new day. You didn't have a new reading for the new day.
No, from before. I was like, I thought it was for the day.
We didn't leave that.
Oh,
Day.
we waited. Remember?
You insisted.
Cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
What do they say now?
you guys should be able to see the tokens now and all their loot.
You just left
Ye-
click on them.
Yay or nay? Double click on them.
Yeah. So each of them have
Yeah, I
silver
see it.
pieces.
Silver. Okay.
Oh, that one. The leader has a key. I will be taking that. That looks important.
And I'll go ahead and get rid of these the bush wall markings so you guys can just move through them since combat's over anyway.
That rapier was pretty
Yeah, you want to grab that
wicked.
puppy
Yeah.
That leather armor there.
That rapier, man.
and that leather armor. Pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. It's a nasty mug right there.
Yeah, plus 1 leather armor, plus 1 rapier. Heck yeah, it looks great.
She was not half orc or
No, hobgoblin. Hobgoblin.
was,
Hobgoblin.
Yeah, my bad. When the hobgoblin was shouting out orders, what was she shouting them out in? What language?
She was shouting them out in common, actually. That's why you guys couldn't
Okay.
understand. If,
That's why we heard it, yeah.
I would have said you guys couldn't understand what she was saying if it was a different language. No.
Can't understand it. I'm gonna slap this one in the back of the head to wake him up.
And you hear. Oh shit! What do you want?
Yeah, you know what it is, right? Interrogation.
Mm,
What you gonna tell us?
it was We're paid to guard the cave entrance to the east. That's it.
How many inside?
It's some wizard. I don't know her name or anything, but we just got contracted to protect the entrance. Seems we didn't do that too well. As she looks over to her pile of dead fucking friends.
It happens. Vaz, right?
Like I said, I don't know the wizard's name. I just know that's what we're contracted, who we were contracted to protect.
You guys got maybe your boss got a letter on him? That contract?
Probably in her cabin, as she points to the east. Over here.
Gotcha. How many blades are there altogether?
This is all of us.
That's a shame.
I don't believe that.
Make a perception check.
Good.
Mr. Rizor.
Trying to remember where it is. Oh, damn.
You believe that. Now, when it comes to her saying blood blades, if anyone wants to do a blind society check to recall knowledge to see if they know anything about the blood blades, you may.
I am not trained in society, so I probably don't know them.
You probably don't.
I may.
I might.
Neither am I. I do.
You guys do not remember.
Damn.
Both of you guys rolled really poopy. Really bad rolls. As you're like, I don't remember anything about blood blades. Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. We're going to have to find out the hard way, I think.
Yeah.
How big is that cabin?
That's all I got. Anyone else got questions?
How big is the cabin?
No.
Because the cabin's like, it's a small cottage of a cabin. It's a small cabin. You can go see it for yourself.
Traps in there?
Not that I'm aware of. I would have died probably multiple times over.
Check for him.
You would have definitely set up traps. Are you lying to me?
You know, she looks up to you and I'm already defeated. It's like why kick me when I'm down already? Kind of look. And she's like, no, there are no traps in there.
Okay.
She goes, do you want me to go first or something?
Yeah, we'll have you scout.
That's not needed.
No.
I mean, I feel like he'd just yell if we'd let him go.
No, we could put a... let's see.
Afravo, go ahead and roll 2 sets of 2d8s for me.
2d8, 4 sets? Or you said 2 sets?
No, two sets of 2d8. No, 2 different rolls of 2d8.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Those are the treat wounds because it's been over an hour.
Okay. Alright, dude.
We're gonna have to do something with him.
What's
we gonna do with her? What are we gonna do with her?
Let him go. We really can't do anything. Can't fight us back. If I kick you in the ass and tell you to go that way, you gonna come back?
It was hell no, I won't come back.
Sure you won't.
Strip all those weapons and everything else.
He goes, look, and she goes, can I just have my dagger with me at the very least? She goes, I'll leave the long sword and the bow, but I'd like to be able to protect myself.
That sounds fine.
So she leaves her long sword and her dagger, or long sword and her bow and the rest of her arrows, and she dips out.
Can I grab the, I don't know if anybody wants the sword or the armor. I can grab it off and sell it. The rapier and
put it on my back if you want me to hold it.
Yeah, I couldn't drag it off of there, so I was trying to pull it out.
Will the armor fit me, considering I'm a small creature?
No, yeah, I'm not worried about that.
All right, so I will happily take the armor and
there you
swap it out.
Nice.
Yeah, she's actually small. She's small.
Even
She's a
better.
Well, hobgoblins aren't small. They're smaller, so yeah, no, that's fine.
Sweet.
So yeah, go ahead and grab that +1 leather armor, brother. It is yours. You should be able to move it. Can you move it or no?
Couldn't.
No.
I couldn't pull it off.
All right, let
No,
me.
I can't.
I think I need to make you guys owners. Give me 1 second here.
So I'm still running with light, just so you know. So
Light what?
I'm gonna hang back.
Oh, light spell. Okay.
Casted light.
Oh, yeah.
No, actually, I cast light again. I had to cast it again because it went out when I went unconscious.
Oh, when you went on con? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm casting it again.
All right, you should be able to drag it now. Try now.
Grab the sword too, then. That way you have it.
Yay or nay?
No. No.
Okay. Let me see. Just let me know what you want. The armor.
Yes, please.
Armor in. And you want the rapier too, as well, or no?
Nope, can't use it.
All right. Who wants to hold on to the rapier? It is one bulk, unfortunately.
I will take it.
All right, I'm assuming you want the key to. There's the key.
Yeah, I can't click back on my character because I can't see. Because I clicked on the token.
Just
click
click.
off it.
Just click one anywhere off of it, just one time.
There we go. All right. All right, I'm good. Yeah. Oh, the boss lady. I'll take her rapier. So let me do that.
I already did it. It's in there.
Okay. I did it fine.
You grab all the
Composite
silver.
short bow. Yeah, somebody already took the silver off of her.
No, she didn't have silver on her.
Oh, the other ones have silver. You wanna grab
Yeah,
that?
the grunts did, yeah, but the other ones, she didn't have any money on her.
I'll take the
Bulai, you heading into the room, or heading into the cabin, or you just waiting?
No, like I can't. I'm having a malfunction right now. Like I can't see anything. Like
Just click once anywhere like on the map. That's not.
that's all I'm doing.
Just single. Try F5ing for me then. All right. Any luck?
There we go. Yep.
Okay. All right.
How do I add the +1 to my armor?
It should already. Did you equip it?
Yeah.
Let me see here. Huh. Your AC, it should already be calculated. Oh, here it is. There it is, the potency rune. There you go.
Oh, and what was that under?
It was under the edit item, like the little note. You go to details and go to armor potency rune and add armor potency. It should have already been added. I don't know why it wasn't. My apologies.
Who knows?
Okay. All right. So you guys assemble and make your way over to the cabin when the door is open, because she came out of it.
Okay, you want to go first, Will?
I'll go first.
I need you to go out and just kidding. No, it's a cabin.
Of course.
No,
reflex?
Reflex, please. No, no. So this old log cabin has a gently sloped, shingled roof and a single door set in its western face. There are no windows in the walls, which are crusted with patches of moss. That just
So
seems
it's not
to be.
kept up well.
No,
Yeah.
it's not well.
Take a look around.
No. All right. All right. As you do see how do I put this you do see a chest at the end of her bed here. I forgot to put it in here. That's my apologies. You do see a chest at the end of her bed here. It does seem to have a lock on it as well.
Kaiser.
Ooh, check that puppy.
I have a key.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
Boy, I want
right.
to try that. That's right. Hey,
All right, as Rava goes to put in the key, it turns, and you hear the lock pop open, and doesn't seem to trigger anything else. So you guys open it?
Yes.
All right. All right, as I will go ahead and share the loot with you guys. All right.
I'm gonna
let's-
still get it.
I was just about to cast shield. Shield.
And don't forget to not look at the currency, because the currency's there too.
Oh,
Look at that.
nice. Okay.
Everburn.
So that's 50 silver split, if you guys want to
All right.
split it.
50 silver split. All right.
So go ahead and add 50 silver in your inventories. On top of all that stuff.
Does that include the silver we found on the guy's back out there?
Yeah, this is separate loot, man. Yeah, it's in the chest. Yeah, separate stuff.
All right. So did everyone count the silver we got from the bodies?
I didn't.
I took 15 from one of them.
It was four.
It's 15 on each. There's 5 bodies.
Four of them on 15. Yeah. Four.
Yeah, so everyone gets an addition. So you should get 15 from the enemies you guys
65
fought.
total.
So you guys should have 65.
All right. There you go.
Thank you, Ryder. Yep. Such lovely ambience. For such a lovely place, right? With lovely people that have lovely rapiers.
Oh man, they're swell. I love
Just
the company.
swell, man. This is where I'm gonna retire, man.
Genuine people here.
Great community, very welcoming, very welcoming community. Definitely an open gate community.
I'll take
battle
the,
cries are very bliss.
I'll take the potions, and if we have time, I'm going to try to identify one.
Yeah, I mean everyone's topped off and stuff, so I mean it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll take 10 minutes.
Grappling hook.
Right here for
That'd be
10
good.
minutes.
Well, however long it takes. I assume it takes 10 minutes.
It takes 10 minutes unless you have quick identification.
It does. I can look.
I do not.
I do.
No, Rise or it's quick identification.
I do. I'll take a look.
Yeah,
at the potion.
take that.
Yep.
Take it. Take
Let's
it.
see.
All right, so go ahead and roll your blind check for your first one. Or well, these are, I believe, all the same type of potion. They are. So, first minute, and you're like, nope, still haven't figured it out. You can try again if you'd like. Nope, still not coming to you. You're rolling really terribly. I'm sorry.
Boy.
There you go. Okay, that'll do it. As after
I
the
didn't
third
drag
minute,
him in.
you're like, oh yeah, duh. Frava, do you have them in your bag?
No, I didn't take them.
Okay, who's taking them?
What are they?
I got him.
Okay, you got them.
Yeah, I got him in my bag now.
Okay, I will go ahead and identify them. Blam.
Okay.
They're in consumables.
Healing potion lesser.
Yep, 4
Alright.
lesser healing potions. Those are the good ones. You want to pass them out or no?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm just trying to. There we go. Okay. All right. Who wants one?
So you have 4. So everyone can
Just
essentially
pass 'em
add
out.
1. Yeah, everyone
There
can
you go.
add 1 healing potion lesser. So everyone will have 1. So
Okay.
yep, you can add 1 lesser healing potion to your arsenal. 6, calc. All right, time to do a quick calculation right here.
Cool.
Plus 20.
I grab
Plus 20.
hooks. You don't really need those, do you?
Oh.
I already have one.
60 plus 20 plus 60.
I don't even know if I could use one.
I don't need one. I can
All
climb.
right. You
I'll
guys
grab one.
are at 600 XP out of 1,000 right now.
Oh, yeah.
600, you said?
600 out of 1,000 right now. As
Speed
you
leveling.
gained
Oh,
300
yeah.
XP from that encounter.
Nice.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, Bo,
Okay,
you
cool.
want me to go first? Or?
So we got a back door here?
That is a window. It is a window. It's because like it's what she could peek through if she wanted to. So you do have to go out to the front door unless you feel like breaking windows for no reason. You can. It's up to
Do we have
you.
Yeah.
dwarf here?
You
Just
guys have
tap it in.
crowbars. I mean, you do you, man.
True
You
story.
know.
Did we get a
Adventure.
direction? Did we get a direction
Actually-
from that one?
Yes, you said to the east. 1 second
Okay,
before you move any further. Hold on. Why did I close that down? That was dumb. I'm sorry.
We go-
You guys are at 620 XP. Excuse me, 620. My bad. Okay. All right.
So we're going in the cave.
So,
Oh, yeah.
So let me see here. Going forward, as you look in, let me go ahead and just update your guys' vision for when you go inside the cave. Because cave is darkness.
Guys, I have something that might help us track the wizard.
What's that?
And I pull out this onyx dog figurine. Do you guys remember when I got this?
Yes.
No.
Oh, you do remember? Okay.
I
Well,
remember. Yeah.
and I'm going to activate it and command it to turn into a guard dog.
Nice. Oh, no, I don't remember that.
So,
No, I do not remember this
I
at all.
never activated it. Yeah. I didn't
Oh,
activate
shit.
it.
I don't even remember that thing.
I just took the figurine.
So she takes out
Nice.
this small figurine and activates it. As you see. And we'll say, because it's an onyx dog, we'll say you see a black lab look up at you.
And I go down and I go to pet it. And I'll tell it what to do, to go look and be, just track for us.
Do you use anything to get it sent or get her sent?
Do we have anything?
yeah,
Do
We
we?
have, I thought we had some,
I think I have a book from her shop.
yeah,
Let me see.
Okay, yeah. Can I have the book? Good, thank you.
got some
Yeah,
scrolls,
I-
too.
Oh, that's right.
I
There you
don't have
go.
it.
I'll hold out a scroll that I found. Here.
As it seems to pick up the trace. And you see the dog walk into the cave fearlessly.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and let me see here. Sorry, go ahead.
Should we take a break at it's 2, or do you want to do the cave first?
We're gonna go until Bull has to go.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So we'll just use this token for now, even though it's too small.
Okay.
We'll just use this token for now, as
Okay.
you see him just start moving inside the cave.
Okay.
I'm gonna, before we head inside, I'm gonna check on the pups.
Okay.
How you doing? You guys doing?
Doing okay. Are you okay? And looks over looks over your shoulder. She almost died, and he almost died. Are you okay? Looks over to Rizor.
Oh, I'm looking great. I grab a ration and toss it out. Ah, no worries. Don't worry about me.
I'm like, If you say so, and they just both like as the ration falls into the bag, they fall into the bag after the ration.
That works. Enjoy.
That'll work. All right, then.
All right, what are you seeing in there? Oh man, the game's paused.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Here's a little bit of light.
As you the dog is gonna go ahead and roll a check real quick. Okay. As the dog and you see it move this way.
Are we hearing anything other than snipping?
As it starts to like slowly growl. And everyone make perception checks to see if you hear something. Rizor has his ears on today, as does Ceruleana. Bulat does not, unfortunately. If Rava, you hear it as well. Kaiser, you punch Bulat in the ear, and he punches you right back in the ear. Wait, stop it. No, you guys can hear like an like the sound of like something on the edge of death or dying. Something I would say it sounds similar to what you found in the vaults. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
I know this sound.
The sound
Careful. Something
That
dead.
lady is a
Ish.
As the dog just sits there and
the twitch is black. I see. Background.
oh, thank you. It's because
I'm seeing the rolls, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm like, hey, there's the roll.
Thank you.
So, tell the dog to bag up, Siri.
Okay. Come on, back here.
As it
How long does it last?
up to 6 hours, so
Wow.
it goes.
Is it a one-time use, or is it
it's
like
a talisman. So
Oh.
unfortunately, you see the dog jump back into the talisman, and the talisman destroys itself. It kind of like it shatters quietly into the air.
Gotcha. And we heard it down this hall, right here, right? Down this way. Could I, like, how far away I thought it might be at all?
For you, 25 feet.
Okay, so it's close. It's close. It's close.
I could scout ahead, but I can't see without giving away my position.
Yep. I can turn. Well, shit.
I have dark vision. I could kind of sneak up there a little bit and see if I could see anything.
Go ahead.
Careful.
Just don't go too far away.
As Siri goes around the
damn.
corner with the utmost confidence,
Of course.
we're gonna go ahead and roll for initiative.
Bad.
Yeah. Should have thrown a card out there.
Right?
Bulai with a nat 20 initiative
Nice.
roll. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Thank God.
Nat 19.
Wow.
I was gonna say next time, just be sneaky about it.
Yeah. Don't forget the quiet part. Quiet part.
Hey guys, I'm gonna look around the corner.
Oh shit.
There's people.
As you hear,
Hello.
as you hear a meme being created in your future.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just walked.
Like, hello. Oh, whoops.
Oh no.
I was getting dressed.
As they all did have attacks ready, or at least 2 out of the 3 there did have attacks ready around the corner, ready for when they saw their first enemy. All right, so Ceruleana, you are going to be targeted by Vaz.
Oh man.
Oz. No.
You see her, like she's like you can tell she's been holding it, and she hurls an acid arrow at you.
Better than a fireball, I guess.
Better than fireball.
That's a natural 14 for a total of 29 against Ceruleana. This is not looking good. As you take 16.
Can I use my hero point to make her re-roll?
No. No, you cannot. No, as you take 16 acid damage, as she casts acid arrow at you. And you also take, let's see what your persistent damage is here. 1 extra damage from the persistent damage as you get hit by that acid. It's a good thing the persistent damage doesn't get doubled, or that would have really sucked. As the skeletal champion in front of you is also going to attack you with his longsword. That's going to be a miss with a natural 2 on the die. I'm sorry, my bad. Hold on. There we go, because I was like, that's not the right roll. Okay, with a 16 on the dice, that's definitely going to do it, because I just rolled a flat d20 before. That's my apologies. As that's just shy of a crit against Ceruleana, thank goodness. As he's going to deal 14 slashing damage to Ceruleana. Does that take you out, Ceruleana?
Yep.
As Ceruleana hits the floor.
Well, I'm gonna move her.
When you are dying, 1. And taking persistent damage.
Oh yeah, so she's about to get worse if she doesn't get out.
If someone doesn't, or I mean, you can administer first aid as 2 actions with medicine and all that. But we'll get there when we get there. Boo-Lot, you're up first, buddy. What you gonna do?
I am gonna move Siri, like behind me, like right in front of. Yep. And I can't see anything, so.
You got that ever burning torch on you?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Yeah.
1, you can get that out and light it as your other 2 actions, because you have to dig in your bag for it, and then you activate it with the last action.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you do have 1 hand occupied.
Well,
So
You can hang it off of you, right? Since it's not actually burning, right?
no, I'm saying like he has to hold it. It's a torch.
Right.
You just toss it.
Right.
You could
Toss it to the
I will allow you to light it and toss it to the ground like a flare if you want to do that.
Yeah, let me do that.
There you go.
Okay, I'll do that then. All right, let's see. There you go. So that little orb on the ground here represents the torch. As you see, Vaz is upside down on the ceiling, looking at you.
Further?
Damn vampire.
Let me check the lighting on this, because it's a torch. It should be 40-20. Yep, 40-20. Mm-hmm.
This sucks, man.
Is the... Oh, I'm stupid. Do you guys not see the...
I
The
can.
vision from the torch?
No,
Okay,
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
can you see Vaz over here, Bula?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, then yeah, you got to be around that corner. Yeah.
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 That was my turn, right?
That
Which
is
people
your
can't- oh, there
turn.
we go,
I
yeah.
just fixed it. I just fixed it.
Okay.
Kaiser.
I'm gonna delay.
All right, Elite Skeletal Champion is gonna go ahead and move forward. Actually, you know what? He's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna move. He's gonna move. All right, take it easy. Take it easy, man.
All right, bro.
Fuck, man. Alright.
All right, man.
Bye.
We'll see you
See ya.
next week.
All right, take it easy, man.
Peace.
Bye.
All right, he's gonna move forward. He's gonna go ahead and target Bulat. And do you guys want to take the break now, since we're? I mean, it's an okay stopping point. Or
Either way.
it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to take a break or no? Or are you guys too invested in the combat?
I say nay.
All right, we got a nay. Siri, yay or nay?
I just need to use the restroom real quick, but I could come right back. I mean, that's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I'll be right back then. Yeah, I say go ahead and do it then. Keep going. I'll
Okay.
be right back.
We're in.
We're in here, dude.
Why does it say dancing lights? I don't know.
The dancing lights said be right back.
Dancing Light says, "I will be. I will return."
Nice.
Okay. All right
That's
then.
Randy.
That's Randy. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So it's gonna step forward. It's gonna go and attack you with its long sword. Miss with a natural 4 on the die.
Nice.
Second attack. Natural 7 on the dice with this multiple attack penalties. Not gonna do it. Ceruleana is using the restroom. We'll come back. Well, I'll go ahead and roll it from her sheet here. She's gonna roll her death saving recovery roll. That's gonna do it,
Nice.
which is gonna bring her to 0. But because she is taking persistent damage, right back down to dying 1. Unless she makes this flat DC 20 roll or 15, DC 15. Nope, not gonna do it. So she is back down to dying 1 again. All right. Boz is gonna go ahead and target Bulat with a spell. She's gonna go ahead and cast Call of the Grave, and that's gonna hit. And Bulat is gonna be sickened 1. No potions for you, Bulat.
Damn.
As she sends out a awkward, weird-looking beam.
That's automatically puts the effect whenever it hits. He doesn't get a save.
Nope. It's an attack roll, but it does no damage. Yeah, it's pretty nasty little focus spell. Faraba, what you gonna do for me, brother?
Actually,
Are you gonna go now?
I would like
turn
I
right.
would like to try and aid Surreal to try and get rid of that acid.
Hold on. Are you coming out of your delay now, Kaiser, or no?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I was trying to because I know Rob was gonna take care of Ceruleana. I'm gonna try to move past the skeletal. That was 10 feet, was that?
Yeah. So
10
you're gonna
feet.
try and tumble through?
I'm gonna try to tumble through.
Okay. That's definitely gonna do it.
Through him. And there he is, a vase.
You do see Vaz is 15 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure you see that.
Yeah. Where the fuck did my token go?
You just ran through the wall.
The wall.
Just ran straight through the
Just
wall.
kept on going.
Ghost form.
How did I even do that? Okay, yeah, I guess I'm past the skeleton. I'm gonna go ahead and Flurry blows him.
Okay.
Let's see.
crit.
Yeah.
And that's a miss. Okay. Go and roll damage for the crit damage for the first attack. And he is.
Damn.
It's okay. He's obliterated still. No worries.
That's good.
No worries.
Nice,
no
nice.
worries. As you
And,
see it break into tons of little bones.
My last action.
Say Vaz is up at 15 feet.
I'm gonna pull out a
Mhm.
rope. Yeah, she's at 15 feet. I'm gonna pull out a rope for my last action.
Okay. You pull out your rope.
Like with the grappling hook. Attached to it. If I have to attach that, then I'll do that in my next action.
Doesn't the grappling hook come with the rope? Or no?
I thought so. I would have think your grappling hook would be essential, but I just made sure.
No, it is. I'm pretty. I'm gonna rule it that it is because that's silly. So, Afrava, you go ahead and make your. You're trying to treat her.
What you gonna do?
Yeah. First, I'm gonna try and remove the the bubbling acid on her.
All right, so that's gonna be a medicine check.
Alrighty. Oh, where? There's.
The queen of knockout.
Or nature. I'm sorry, or nature. Yeah, 20 is. I believe it's gonna do it. Let me see. You are level 3. Yep, that's gonna succeed.
Thank God.
D&D session. Right?
Then I will. Do they seem unconscious?
They are unconscious. Yeah.
All right. I will plop a potion down their throat.
You also have battle medicine. Don't forget about
I'm
that.
gonna plug that.
Nice.
That is. I'll use battle medicine, so I'll just roll the straight D2D8.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. As you were healed for 6 hit points,
Oh, thank
and
you.
you
Upper.
are no longer unconscious.
I believe that's all 3 actions.
That is all 3 actions. Rise or
All right, I'm gonna move to here, and then I'm going to do hydraulic push.
Okay.
At the big skeleton.
Let's see it, man. Let's see it. Roll big.
Damn.
That's not big, sir. That's actually a miss.
Can I use my hero point to reroll?
You absolutely may. You have 2.
Alright.
So you have 1 left now. So you may absolutely use that to reroll. To roll the worst. Ah!
Shit. Okay.
Another hero point.
No, you can only use the hero point once per roll, or only on 1 roll.
Alright. I guess that's it for me. Damn.
Ah! It's unfortunate. Boo Lot is gonna go ahead and grab this fool.
This fool.
He's gonna grab this fool. That's what he's gonna do. All right, come on, buddy, come on. 28
That looks good.
is actually gonna be a restrain. No, dang it! 1 shy of restrain because of the sickened condition. No, my goodness, man! Boo indeed, boo indeed. As he is, he's grabbed though. He's grabbed. Oh my gosh, that is a tragedy. All right, so he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna go ahead and hit him with his with the martial fist.
Wow.
He's gonna go ahead and roll his last attack.
Wow.
That's a natural 20. So that's gonna be a critical. It's okay. So that's gonna be 11 damage coming out with the hit. As yeah. Okay. As that's gonna deal 11 bludgeoning damage. Okay. All right. That's gonna be Bluster and Kaiser.
I'm gonna try to can like kind of try to wrap this grappling hook around her, like throw it to her and like wrap it around her? Is that possible?
Okay, she's definitely not a willing creature to that, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna say make make an attack roll. Make a make an acrobatics or athletics check. Well, I'm assuming you're gonna go acrobatics. And this is gonna be against her reflex DC, as if you're gonna try and like trip her, because you're trying to trip her off the ceiling in a way.
Basically, because I am gonna reel her down.
Yeah, you're trying to reel her down. So, this is just to get her on. This is just for her to grip. Let's see. Her reflex. No, it's not gonna do it. Unfortunately.
Can I try again?
You will. It will be into -5. Just like because this. I would classify this as an attack action. Yeah. So. Yeah. That's a natural 20 though. So you secure it. You secure it. It is going to be an athletics check to bring her down. I will say you actually restrain her. It wraps around so well.
Dope.
So she's restrained, but you have to because she is fused to the ceiling via magic. So you are going to have to roll the athletics check to pull her down.
Okay.
So it will be against her Fortitude DC. The Curse of the Threes will not allow you to do that.
Of course.
But she is restrained. She is restrained though. So that's actually really good. That's really good. All right. So the skeletal champion who is grabbed is going to attempt to attack Bulat. Actually, you know what? No. It disengages from Bulat and comes over to Kaiser.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
It has to break free.
It would have to break free. It is going to go ahead and roll its. Let me see which one's better. It's going to go ahead. Oh, both of them the same. It's going to roll its athletics check against Bulat. I don't think that succeeds. His athletics is 10. His it's his class DC, right? Yeah, it's his class DC when you do grapples. So his is an 18. So he does break out of it. So 18 move, no longer grappled, unfortunately. But that does take one. That's one less action. So he only gets one attack action against you with his longsword, which is going to be only a +7 on the attack roll, which is going to hit still with a natural 19 on the dice. As he's going to go ahead and deal 9 slashing damage with this longsword. Okay. That's going to be its turn. Ceruleana, you are prone on the ground.
Can I stay on the ground?
You may. You may. Absolutely.
Okay. If I cast Helios, that's everybody in 30 foot
Babe,
range,
everyone except you and Kaiser are the only ones that got hit so far. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
All right.
That's when you're fighting the big boss man and everyone's like, dying. That's when you cast Helios.
Okay, well, I'll drink my potion that we got from the...
Alright.
But I didn't know how to put it in my inventory, so it's not in my inventory, so can you
Okay.
do that?
Well, you need to learn how to do it. So you're going to click the icon in the right pane that looks like a closed book next to the settings button.
Yeah.
You hit Compendium Browser at the bottom.
Okay.
Then you're going to open Equipment, the Equipment tab. Open your character sheet. Go to Inventory. And then in the search text, just search text, type in healing.
Okay. Yeah.
hit enter, and you should see healing potion lesser.
Okay. Yeah.
Drag one of those into your inventory, and then click use potion.
No. It didn't work. I don't know. I'm trying it again.
You drag when it's in the list. You just drag that into your inventory sheet.
Click on the words, right?
Yeah, you just drag the words
On the
into your
words.
sheet.
Not the icon.
Oh, the words.
The word,
Mhm.
not the icon.
Okay.
It seems more obvious to drag the icon. I don't know why, but I look at the icon and go, I gotta drag that in. Because, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't get it to work. I keep getting this message that says add or remove subcategories inventory. I don't know.
Come over here real quick.
Okay. All right.
One second, everybody.
All good.
Thought we had this down. Huh? What? 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 I type healing. Not the icon. The words. You double the sheet, man, not the token. Come on, man. For real? Come on, man. I've been over this. Rip
All right.
Central. Rip Central.
Right.
man.
Oh well.
But it's gonna have extra healing in it. Oh,
Yep.
good. It's still good. Still worked.
Yeah.
All right, as you feel rejuvenated, or it definitely heals you for quite a serious chunk of your HP. All right, that's one action. You have 2 actions remaining.
Make cast fear.
On who?
The skeleton guy. That's the only one I can see.
Probably immune.
You're gonna cast fear on a skeleton?
Yeah, is he immune to that?
You think it'd be wise to cast fear on an undead
boy.
creature?
Yeah. Do it on the.
You think that'd be a wise idea?
Ma'am.
Or are you just desperately playing right now? How about you just stand up and draw a card? Let's just come on,
Alright,
come on, man.
Stand up and draw.
Don't you're doing the Heroes of the Storm thing where you just cast stuff because you have mana. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
That is true. That is very true.
Let's
Okay.
not do that.
All right. I have shields.
Okay.
Shield.
Are you gonna play it or are you?
Yeah, I'd like to play it. I'll just give it. I'll give it to Balat.
Okay. So go ahead and hit the play, please.
Free action. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Okay. All right then.
nice
Vaz
one.
is gonna go ahead and attempt to break free. What is your class DC, Mr. Kaiser?
19.
Okay. Oh shit. This will be interesting. She is not trained in any of those things. So that's a flat D20. She's trying to... Wow. Yeah, she's not trained. There's no way she's not trained in one of the two. Let me check.
She's a wizard, man. They don't do that.
Yeah,
but they have skills, though. Wizards
she
have
don't have any
skills. Yes, she does. She's got plenty of skills. Hold on. Let's see here. That'd be... I can't think they would do that, though. That's... To give her, like, none of them? That'd be really weird. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. You telling me. She literally doesn't have athletics or acrobatics, dude. She can't. She just rolls a flat D20 to try and escape. Oh my goodness.
And it makes sense because she's a necromancer and she lets everything else do
the work for her.
So it's a D20 plus 3, so whatever this is plus a 3. Oh my goodness. That's a 19 though! She breaks free!
After all that,
no way!
On, damn it.
No way, man! She breaks free. Oh man. That's rough.
Plus 2, she's not trained in them.
Cause you still get your ability modifier.
Okay.
So her wow, dude. So that's her first action. She's gonna look down at you. She seems very upset, and she's gonna go ahead and I need you to go ahead and roll a will saving throw for me, please. Against will saving throw for me. DC is 23. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Awesome. As you feel
Wow.
your joints starting to lock up, and you're like, ugh, and you just shake it free, and she goes, "What?" And she seems pretty
Not
upset.
gonna work today, lady.
Nice.
All right. Wow. Wow. Great action economy dump. Awesome. 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 Okay. Aframa. Oh, she needs to get rid of that skill because she cast it.
All right. Yowza. Come out and move. All right, and I will shoot the skeleton with Acid Splash, because it worked rather well against the other skeletons before.
Nice.
That's gonna be a hit, not a critical hit though, unfortunately.
Aw.
As you cast the acid splash, 7. All right. As fortunately, Kaiser, you take 1 splash damage.
Yeah, I'm aware.
As you feel a little drip of acid hit the back of your arm. All right. Is that your act? Is that your turn, sir?
Yeah, that's move action and shoot. Yep.
Yeah, you moved. Okay, cool. All right. Cool. All right then, rise on. What you got for me, buddy?
Moving on up. All right, then I'm gonna do. Let's see here. That's 20, right? 25. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use hydraulic push on Baz.
All right, time to knock her off the ceiling, huh?
That is the plan.
All right, go for the attack roll, brother. Let's see it, man. Oh, so close to the natural 20. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
Okay. I'll use my hero point again.
Hero point again. Okay, let's see it, man. Turned out better for you last time.
Oh, God.
And you roll the same.
Wow.
thing as you are out of
0
hero
points
points.
is
now.
not my thing.
Yikes, man.
Damn. All right. Yeah, not very good with water.
Girl.
I should acid splash ale. I might probably be better with that.
All right.
Sit down. Sit down. Relax your soul.
Damn, that's it. Okay,
I'm going to work.
done.
Okay. As Bulat is going to go ahead and move in to flank the creature behind you. He's going to go ahead and just attack the fool with Martial Strike. That's a hit for 10 damage. That's good stuff, man. Woo. As you can tell, like, Nox, we'll say it has a shield in its left hand. Boom! Its left arm is completely detached. It looks like it's about to give up right now.
Oh, nice. All right, sweet.
As the solid punch landed, he's gonna go ahead and follow up with a second attack. That's also gonna be a hit with a natural 19 on the dice. Let's go, Boo Lord!
Nice.
And that's gonna just shy of taking him out. Just shy. As he deals another 9 bludgeoning damage, as the creature is barely holding together right now. All right. Good turn, Bulat. Kaiser. He's gonna go finish him, brother. We can deal with her in a second.
And Kaiser's gonna flurry of blows. The skeletal champion.
The second one's gonna hit. Let's roll the damage. Let's see. That's definitely gonna
Nice.
do it. Takes him
Nice.
out of the fight. Whack.
You better give up now.
Okay. So I'm gonna use the grappling hook again as I kick that skeleton. I'm gonna reel back and try the grappling hook again.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check. All right, that is a success as she is grabbed. She is grabbed.
And then I'm gonna try to pull her down again. And I'm gonna ask for aid from, just asking them for whenever they make it to me.
You gonna try pulling her down? Okay. That will do it. She does fall to the ground. I will say, just based on how that would work, that would probably unravel her from the rope, but she is on the ground now.
Oh.
Okay.
That does. That works.
All right then. So she would no longer be
Land on her
grabbed.
feet.
Let me roll reflex save for her to see what happens. Let's see. She absolutely does.
Wow, she sure does.
Like a cat. Like a cat.
She's like,
Lands
oh,
on
yeah.
her feet. Yes.
20 years of circus. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. So it's flurry of blows, grapple, and athletics check. That is all 3 of your actions, right? Yeah. Okay. Cerulean, what you got for me?
I'm gonna move because I can't see anything. So I'm gonna go back in here and, since it worked out so good the first time, might as well come back in.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Right, thanks.
Remember this room?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Pretty cool room, right?
Oh, yeah, hey. You get to see it for like a second for you.
I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna cast Divine Lance, because why not?
Okay. 26 is
Nice.
definitely going to do it. Roll the damage. And what alignment are you choosing?
The one I should.
Which
Good.
is? Which alignment are you choosing? Good or chaotic?
Good.
Good is correct, as you deal 9 good damage to Vaz.
Sure.
As this is the first hit you guys have actually scored on her, and it breaks, like, kind of like shatters off her shoulder. She seems like she's been in a rodeo once or twice.
And that ends my turn. I don't have any more actions.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, okay, no, sorry. You're fine. All right. She is going to go ahead and run.
No.
All right. Okay. With that, she's 1 second here. Alrighty. As let's see here. She's gonna Farava, make a perception check for me to see if you hear this. You do not. Okay. Alright, Farava, it is your turn.
Huh. So you ran. That's very sportsmanlike. But I'll try and go after her. And I will climb onto the ceiling with my vines as I round the corner.
Okay, so you're 15 feet.
And I will take out a torch and light it because I can't see shit.
Okay, those are your final actions. Because interact with you, unless it's in your. Is it in your bandolier or is it in your backpack?
No, the bandolier basically holds all my healer's tools. That's it.
Oh, right. Yes, okay, 2 actions then. Okay.
All right. So I can't proceed forward until I actually know where the hell I'm going.
Well, you can't proceed forward at all because you have your movement, then you interact with your backpack, and then.
I know, but I was going to continue all the way through my movement, then pull out the torch. But I could not literally see which way to go. Like, was it straight, left, or right?
That was your full movement, though.
Oh, then mine. We're good then.
All right. Rise over.
All right, seeing her take off, seeing her probably move up there, I'm doing the same.
All right, brother.
That was 20, I think.
Mm-hmm. And he's above you, so you can move under him if you want. That's fine.
All right, gonna move up a little more. Yep.
Okay.
That was 10. Gonna.
As you see at the end of the hallway there, as your light reflects off of what looks like silken threading at the end of the cave there. Make a perception check for free. It's spider webbing.
There's spiders! Spiders over here!
Oh.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, spider.
With my. Oh, I'm the last one. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just hang right here. Wait for everybody to move up.
Okay.
We got spiders ahead. I'll just relay that.
Okay. as
There they come.
you see a lovely looking creature come around the corner. I will go ahead and share the appearance. Sugar, just be ready to close the box as soon as you can, because you're not gonna like the appearance of this thing. It's pretty nasty looking.
Yeah, I got my hand in front too.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm not looking at that. I am not looking at that.
As you see a
Shit.
disgusting spider-like humanoid twisted figure of a creature come up around the corner, and he's crawling up on the wall, 15 feet on the ceiling as he just and he's gonna go ahead and make an attack at you, buddy.
It's too late for me to use my last action.
It is a little too late, my friend. Yes, it is.
Ah, shit, I should have cast shield.
As that's going to be a critical hit.
Ooh.
As,
Fuck.
it's going to move. It's going to, it's okay, it's okay. It wraps its tongue around you. And, how do I put this? It's gonna move its speed back, and you're going with it.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Oh, damn. This is not good. I'm gonna use spontaneous combustion and blow myself up right now.
As he drags you around the corner, you're on top of a swarm of spiders. As you now bring those into the turn order. As it's gonna go ahead and reach out and bite you. Let me see here. With its jaw here. That is actually a 12, which I'm assuming doesn't hit.
No.
And that's it. That's its lovely turn.
That's it?
That's it.
God. Well, pretty lucky there. Wow.
That
Okay.
didn't do much.
No, but
So
you don't want to be over here.
Go ahead and roll a reflex save for me. Rizor. Go ahead and roll 3 in a row. 3 reflex saves in a row. As the spider swarms surround you, failure. That's a critical success. That is a success. So you take, let's see here. You take 2 piercing damage.
Okay.
Not so bad, right?
No, not yet.
Could have been way worse.
Yeah, could have been definitely way worse.
All right. Bulat is he's, since Afrava didn't tell him that he saw him get yanked around the corner, he's gonna
Oh shit.
he's gonna move up.
Help!
He's just yelping.
Yeah,
Help!
he's gonna say, "Oh,
Oh,
shit!"
shit.
He's gonna say, "Oh shit!" As he's gonna come around the corner, he's gonna go up to the spider swarm with his. Actually, he's gonna try and help you. He's gonna go all the way next to that nasty thing. All right, Kaiser. He goes, and he's gonna say, "Kaiser, that doesn't sound good." As he's gonna run past you. It is your turn, Kaiser.
Alright. Let me see what I can see. 20
Get your
feet of
ass to
movement.
Mars.
It's like I'll collide with the wall. 10 feet of movement.
And you also hear Bulat say, "Vaz is here too."
It's 25, 30. Let's just make that 40 right there. Right then, okay. Now I can see Bull.
Ah.
There you go. Okay.
Now, what is the priority, Kaiser? That's the question. It's a tough spot. Tough spot.
Yeah, it really is.
It's a tough spot.
And like, say if like I threw a dart at that thing's tongue, would it disrupt his grapple?
Oh no, Rizor's no longer grappled.
Oh, it's no longer.
Yeah, it let go of him to bite him. It just did it. It just did it to.
Spiders.
Yeah. He's just in a swarm of spiders. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna lock her down. I just don't want her casting spells all around. So shit. How much movement was that?
That was 2. Yeah, this is your final action right now.
Like that was 40 feet that I moved for like a total of 50 feet.
You were here. Yeah, this is 40
boom.
here. Yeah, so this is your from here. This is your so yeah from right here is your second action.
I'm gonna tumble through her.
Okay.
And then flurry of blows.
Okay. You don't want her casting spells, did you?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh no! What strength check? Strength check. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Here's a little bit like yeah for me.
Much better. You tumble through. No problem.
Boom. Then I'm gonna flurry blows her.
Okay. That's gonna be a hit for sure. Oh, and a critical miss. All right, roll that damage for the first one.
She has to roll her fortitude.
Okay. As she takes a strike. All right. 4-2.
Fuck it up, girl. Fuck it up.
Nacer. That's a Nacer. All right, Ceruleana. You hear one charging down the hallway. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Okay.
I want to know if
you hear commotion coming over here.
That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if if I should try to go around a different way instead of everybody going that way where I hear. I wondered if I could.
That is a possibility.
So is that a perception check? Is that a perception check, or is that just something I do?
You would know. You would know because you heard Kaiser, or you heard movement over here. If you want clarification on what the movement was, you could roll perception check. But it is going to be one action.
But she does hear something in that.
Yeah, you definitely hear it coming from both directions for sure.
Good enough.
Then I'm gonna go that way then. Just
okay.
I don't know why. Something's telling me to go that way.
2 doors, people. 2 doors.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Can I grab the torch as I'm going this way?
You have dark vision.
Oh, that's true. I don't need it.
Why would you do that?
I don't need it. I don't know. Okay, wait. Go this way, and then up here.
30.
It's right here. Okay. Oh, I see you. Okay, that was one action. Okay. And I'm gonna cast Forbidding Ward on Kaiser.
Okay.
Against Voz.
Against
Obviously, 'cause that's
Voz.
how I see. Yeah.
All right. And that's good. Because Voz sees you cast a spell. So she's going to cast a spell right back at you. All right. She is going to go ahead and... Actually, no, she's going to cast a spell she was thinking about for a while. So she's going to go ahead and... let me see here. All right, Mr. Kaiser, make a will save for me, please. I hope it's good. That's not a good will save, man.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
You're gonna use a hero point for? Okay. As you see her raise a necromantic rune in the air as she goes to cast a spell at you. All right, I'm gonna burn it.
Oh, there
That's
you go.
good. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Nice. Wish my hero points worked
As
like
you
that.
as you see her the spell take ill effect, she goes, ah, and she goes to reach out and stab you with a dagger. It's gonna be a hit with a natural 17 on the dice. 4, 5 whole damage. I meant to go public with that. 5 whole damage. Up, Rava.
Alright, let's get that's 20 feet. Damn, I can't see her. Alright, electric arc on the 2 people in front of me, please. So, reflex save.
Electric arc on the 2 enemies. Let's see. That's gonna be a natural 19 on the swarm.
Good on them, damn.
That's one
All
very reflexive swarm we got here today.
No, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god!
And a very fast boy.
Alright, so half damage,
Unbelievable.
On the swarm, half
Still
damage on the
really good
swarm.
damage.
Yep, half damage on the swarm, no damage for the monstrosity of a spider humanoid creature thing you see in front of you.
Oh, that's all for me.
Man, how about that? Rizor.
All right. Can I step out of there? Or
Absolutely.
does that cost me anything just to move?
No, it's just
I
5
mean,
foot step.
Okay.
But if you go into the spider web here, that's going to be difficult terrain. If you care.
Not moving there.
Okay.
So that's is that an action to do that or no?
Mm-hmm. 5
Oh, yeah.
foot step is an action.
I'm going to actually I want to move.
Okay.
I'm gonna do okay, use I think I can do Cone of Cold right there without hitting Bullock. Yeah?
Cone of cold. You don't have cone of cold. You wish you had cone of cold.
I think shit.
I meant Chilling Spray, sorry. I meant Chilling Spray.
Yeah, you can hit both of them without hitting Bulat. Yeah. Which level are you gonna cast it at?
Level 2.
Level 2. Okay, reflex save going out. That's gonna be a success, which means half damage. And that's gonna be a fail. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Yep, I did.
Oh, you did. What?
I don't know why it's
4 and triple ones.
Yeah.
4
that's
and triple
garbage.
ones,
I know.
man.
Yeah, garbage.
Yeah. Okay. They'll take full damage. Yikes, man. As the spider swarm only has like 3 little spiders left in it. It's barely a swarm anymore. Okay.
Hoping to wipe them out. But, all right, that's it.
Close. Very close.
Yep.
As it's actually gonna... Oh, very close. It's gonna go ahead and move here. And, it's gonna make a tongue attack against you, Afrava.
Alright.
Okay. It swallows you whole.
Oh, what? What?
Yay!
As you are a small creature,
Holy
it is a medium creature, and
crap.
you see him go. As
Wow.
you are you swallowed whole.
Can we see that? Well,
Oh yeah, you.
Sure
What?
I have a torch.
Um,
I have a torch. I'm burning that fucker inside out.
Oh my god!
Good for you.
Heartburn is in your future.
Can we see the interior picture?
No. No. As I'll go ahead and let you guys see that here.
Wow.
There you go. So, oh, it does damage too. I didn't even see that. My bad. Here we go. As you take
What the hell did
15
he
damage.
roll?
Huh?
What did he roll for the attack? God damn.
The tongue attack.
Tongue.
He
attack
rolled
that
16.
critted.
You rolled 16 on 14 attack bonus. So,
Ah, damn.
so
just swallow. Wow.
Oh, that's precisely what he needed for a crit. God damn it.
It's crazy.
oh no, no. Here's the crazy part. He didn't need the crit. He just needed to hit you with the tongue.
Nice.
He needed to hit you with the tongue attack, and you need to be within reach of him to swallow you whole.
Oh, well, fuck.
Oh yeah.
Well, we gotta get him out.
Yeah, we do.
You're also slowed one. Okay. So yeah,
Also
we'll go ahead and
digested
read
one.
this. So just so everyone can learn how this kind of works. The creature must attempts to swallow the creature's jab. It has to be grabbed. Oh, it does need to attempt a athletics check against you.
Okay.
Against your reflex DC. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Oh no!
That's a fail.
So you were not swallowed whole.
Fuck you!
Okay.
Swallow partial.
All right. So
A
it
little
moves.
bit
It
of slime on
moves. It moves, but you still are grabbed because of its tongue attack it did on you. And actually, I'm sorry, you were restrained because it was a crit. So, yeah, sucks to suck, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. So other than that, so it tries to swallow you whole, and you're like, no, you don't. Like you hold its jaw open, and it's like, no. So yeah, it doesn't swallow you whole. The Spire Swarm is gonna move on top of both Bulat and Rizor. And it's just gonna go ahead and do its thing. Swarm and bites. Go ahead and roll 3 or 2 reflex saves for me, Rizor.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Unreal.
So one's a critical fail, one's a fail. Alright, so for you, Rizor, double that, so 2 damage plus 2 damage is a total of 4 damage for Rizor. So let's see here. 4 total damage. For Bulat, it's gonna be critical success and a failure. So it's gonna go ahead and roll its bites against him. Ooh, 4 damage to Bulat. First time he's been hit in a while. Must be nice. Okay. Bulat, speaking of, is gonna go ahead and pummel this fool. As I'm assuming he will hit, but gotta roll it. Yeah, you just see him just finish the last bugs on the ground.
Yeah, I bet he does. Jeez. All right.
As it goes down. Okay. Bulat is then gonna go ahead and move over. Flatfoot this creature. And he's gonna go ahead and swing. Natural 2 is not gonna do it. Kaiser.
Gonna faint into flurry of blows.
15 against her perception. It does not do it.
Okay. So flurry of blows.
It's gonna be a hit and a hit.
And her fortitudes.
As you basically she like takes the first one pretty well, and she doesn't see the follow-up left hook as you just meet it really well. As you see, almost knocked her clean out.
Nice.
And she's like, ugh, as like she has blood coming out of her mouth now. As she rolls 2 fortitude saving throws. One is 15. The other one is a 17. So it's just kind of just one fail, just because there's not a worse one she went with. So, so she's stunned 1. Okay. Ceruleana.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay.
I don't know
D6.
that. Did she fail both of those?
She failed both, but it doesn't stack.
Okay.
So the way that works is like she has to have suffered the. Like it doesn't. It's not. Yeah. It's not cumulative. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not cumulative. Do you want to use your reaction and draw a different card or no?
No.
No. Okay.
I have one action left. So I'm actually going to trip her.
Okay. The -10. Athletics. All right. That is a 19 against her reflex of 22 is not going to do it.
Okay.
All right. Draw a card, Ceruleana.
I got stars.
I know. So you can use your reaction to draw another one if you'd like.
Does she look like she's pretty beat up right now? Like
She's pretty close to her last leg right now. Okay. 27's definitely gonna do it.
Nice work.
All right. I'm assuming you use the same alignment as you cast Divine Lance. As she's like, oh, damn you. As she's not looking too good at all. All right. And she's gonna. Let me see. She already cast that spell. She's gonna reach out to touch you, Kaiser. Make a fortitude saving throw as her fingers barely touch your body. Okay. You will take, let me make sure this is basic. Okay, it's basic. You will take half damage from this. Okay.
What is she using?
You don't know? As she
That's 25 because it's for Forbidden Ward.
Forbidding Ward. Well, it's not AC. It's not an attack roll. It's a save.
That also saves too.
Is
It's that creature.
Okay.
is it a spell I'd know?
Let me check. I don't believe
Could
so.
I counterspell it? It's spontaneous, right?
You don't.
But
So you don't know the spell. But if you want to attempt to counterspell it, do you have counterspell?
I do, yeah. It's one of my feats.
All right, you're gonna take a -2 on the counteract check. So go ahead and roll Arcana. This is gonna be against her spell DC. You're gonna take a -2 on this check. That does not do it.
Well. Yeah, no.
All right, as she deals 20 negative damage to you, Kaiser, and you see
I tried.
herself get somewhat revitalized.
One of those.
And she's like,
That damage, that 20,
hmm?
half of the damage that she did.
Oh yeah, my bad. Not half. My bad. Hold on.
Just say what the fuck, like.
There we go. My bad.
Okay.
Okay. So then she only heals for less than that. So, okay. All right then. So that's what she does in her desperate moment. She goes, it was a good run. All right. As Rava, you're gonna if you're gonna use an attack or any manipulating action, you're gonna need to roll.
Points back?
I did.
I would like to try and escape, please.
Okay, go ahead and roll acrobatics or athletics.
Alrighty.
One second here. I don't know. It's 21 is the save.
Ah, excellent.
Nice.
So I will be free. And now, is that one action or two?
One.
To escape. Okay, one. Excellent. I will draw my sickle and then chop it.
Okay, this is going to be multiple attack penalty. So.
No, yep, thank you for reminding me.
14's not going to do it.
Dang. All right.
0 points.
Yeah, I have two. Why not?
Okay.
There you go. Yep. Oh no.
That's going to be a no.
Dang it.
Got neuropointitis like me.
Yeah, apparently. My next action is to pull a Kaiser.
All right.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. All right.
I'm assuming you're going back to the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay. Rizor.
All right, I'm gonna telekinetic on Baz.
Okay.
I'll pick up a rock. Try to nail her in the head with it.
Okay. Let's see it. No,
Or
sir.
not.
The rock flies and skitters off the wall.
All right, I'm going to. Since I'm last in line, does aiding anybody? Does it matter? Can I aid?
No, not
A
really.
lot?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you mean... Yeah, no, you could. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. You trying to aid him with his attack roll or something?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm gonna, I don't know. I don't know what I could do.
Okay, well, you already used your spell. And
I did, which is 2 actions. So
yeah, I mean...
that's all I could do was aid him.
Yeah, unfortunately, because you didn't attack the creature that Bulat's fighting, there's not really any way you can aid him.
Okay. Then, damn. I'm going to move. There.
Okay. All right, then. The creature is going to go ahead and give chase.
Liked your flavor. Liked your flavor.
And is going to attack you with its tongue. A natural 2 on the dice is a miss as he goes out to try and hit you again with a natural 20 on the dice. You are restrained again, Mr. Afrava. Yikes, as he's going to go ahead and use his last action to tongue pull, which is a free action. And he gets 1 attempt to swallow you whole.
He really wants that swallow to work.
And, come on, it's the creature's ability.
Really
Fuck out of here, dude.
I know, man.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, you know
It's its whole purpose. It's like
I have no reason to live aside from.
I want to get this swallow in. Yes.
The last action.
all right, that's it. Yeah. Boo-la. Is gonna go ahead and 5-foot step here. And Vaz has +2 to AC, but he sees that she's pretty beat up and pretty easy to hit, so he's gonna go ahead and attempt to just finish her off. That's gonna be a hit. No, he's not attacking Afrava. He's gonna go ahead and deal 7 damage as Vaz is almost taken out. Alright, and Bulat will go for one more strike. Miss. With an 8 on the dice. Alright, Kaiser.
Alright. I'm going to flurry of blows, and this is non-lethal damage.
Okay. And unfortunately, you missed both those attacks.
Okay, that's a check.
And that's 3 misses as Vaz swags on you, dude.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Vaz straight up swags on you, man. He's like, what? Come on, he's finishing me off, man. What's up? Come on now.
I'm just gonna aid the next person to attack.
Okay. Which is who are you gonna aid?
I'm gonna aid, looks like I'm gonna aid Siri. I'm gonna kind of try to like trip her, kind of knock her off balance a little bit.
Okay.
So her neck, my lance or whatever. Alright.
Alright then. Alright, Ceruleana. Seems like Kaiser's trying to set you up.
Okay. Or Divine Lance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pointing the target out right there.
Alright, I guess I'll draw my card first. See if I get any other assistance. Is hammers. Yeah. So I could put that on myself?
Nope. Well, you could, but it's for physical. Like it's for go ahead and put the play card down. It's for their next unarmed or weapon attack roll.
Well, I'm gonna do Divine Lance on
Alrighty, let's see it.
Oz.
Let's see it, man. Let's see it.
Hero point.
Hero point. I'm not even messing around anymore, man. Hero
Oh
point.
my
Same
God.
Damn.
Same roll, man. Same roll.
Yeah, repeatedly.
Oh, man. Like astrologian, like sorcerer, apparently. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yikes. Alright, Vaz, surprised that she is still alive, is going to cast a spell on the ground.
Okay. Can I counter it?
You do not have... I don't believe you have this spell in your inventory, in your spell list. You do not.
Oh, damn.
Now, mind you, you know that you lost a spell slot when you attempt to counter it, right? Okay.
Yes, I know. I
So
know.
you can attempt to. It's just a -2 if you do.
Yep.
All right. She is gonna. Let's see here. Before she casts this spell, though, she's gonna go ahead and attempt to tumble through Rizor. So she's gonna roll.
But I can't do anything about that, right?
No, absolutely not.
No reaction or nothing.
Wait, actually, let me check. Tumble through is untrained action, so she can do it. It's just going to be a d20 plus 3. So, doubt she gets it, but I gotta try. That's not going to do it. So, she's going to cast a spell. And let's see here. Okay. She's gonna put it here. So I'll go ahead and draw it. Because of how lines work in Pathfinder. Go ahead and make fortitude saving throws, both Kaiser and Cerulean. Okay, that's a success. That is a failure.
0 point.
Hero point again. Dumping
There
the
you
last one. Okay, let's see it, Siri.
Oh,
No, sir. Or no, ma'am, I guess I should say. No, ma'am. Okay. So let me go and roll the damage here. Okay. As Kaiser, you take 1 whole negative damage. Cerulean, you take 3 points of negative damage. And both of you, let me see. No, just Cerulean. You have 1 persistent bleed damage. As these black tendrils come out of the ground and they just move through you. They don't like physically hit you. They're like ethereal and they just go right through you. It's weird. It's a weird feeling as it shakes your inner core of your being. Alright, and that's her turn. Afrava, you are restrained again. What you gonna do, brother? Afrava, you unmute, sir?
Can I give that card to Kaiser? I forgot.
Yep.
Was I free action? Okay.
Or
Sorry, Kaiser. I forgot.
It works.
Yikes.
What was it again?
It is the
hit-
hammers, the target's next weapon or unarmed strike deals an additional dice of damage.
Claws.
If you were closer.
and you had your
Oh, I got
claws
you
out.
within 30. No, not yet.
You don't have your claws out, so there's your first problem.
True story.
Okie dokie. Do I know what the hell this thing is?
You can make a. Are you trained? Or you can make this as occultism.
I'll be right back.
Recall knowledge.
Yeah. Oh, it's occultism? Do I need to be trained in it?
No, but it's a blind check.
Well, I figured, yeah. Instead of that, I'm gonna say if you're hungry, there's fresh food outside.
It does
And
not
if
understand.
it-
Well, no, it does
So-
understand you. It does understand you.
Oh, it does? Oh, thank God. Well, yeah, Druid! And I will ready in action. If it attempts to bite me again, I'm gonna shove the torch in its mouth.
Okay, you understand that you are restrained right now, right?
Oh, I am? Shit.
Yep.
Damn. Alright, so I'm gonna maintain it. Alright, so I'm gonna assume it's gonna try to inhale my ass again, for the first time. So, I will attempt to, ready in action to burn its tongue with the torch, so it lets go if it attempts to.
You can't use a manipulate action
Oh, you're right.
or an attack action.
I'm gonna try to escape.
Okay, there we go. Yep.
Acrobatics?
Natural 20 out
Nice.
again. Since
Yeah.
you've broken out twice, I'm gonna give you a hero point. You were double. You've been restrained 2 times in a row, and you've managed to break out both times. So
Nice job.
Anyway.
Nice job.
Alright, so it's like, how hurt does this thing look?
no one's hit this thing. This thing's been hit for like
Oh,
2
come
damage.
on!
Yeah, this thing's been hit for like 2 damage, man. Like, no one's
Alright,
even
and,
scratched this thing.
I would like to bash it with fire. The torch, if you'll let me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fist attack. Yeah.
That's fine. Alright, and then I believe I do suffer attack of penalty because of escape. So, reroll that shit!
Ooh. Damn.
And there goes the hero point. You
Nah,
just
that's fine. I still got one left. Alright, so basically I just waved that around trying to intimidate it and...
Nope.
I'd say there's, again, fresh food outside and you don't have to fight for it. And it's all yours.
But you're so fresh. As it looks at you. And it has
Plus,
like
there's stuff outside.
It has like a... If the aliens creature could talk, this is probably what it sounds like.
Oh god. Just... Rather than just hissing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. Well, let's say, we're gonna get... Alright, well, you can keep fighting me, but it's gonna end up you being killed. Is that really worth it? Free meal outside. No hassle. You can keep fighting me, and my friends will probably, no doubt, come around that corner and beat you to death.
It doesn't seem to care.
Alright, well, that's all I got.
You have one more action.
I escaped, hit... Oh, you're right. I would like to try and tumble through it to get on the other side, so I'm not separated from my party.
Okay, make
acrobatics, I think it was?
Check. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's probably a no.
That's not gonna do it.
Alright. Am I still on the ceiling or no?
No.
Alright. Good to know. I'm just gonna shout, I could use some help over here.
I was gonna say, hey, meathead, go help him. Talking to Bull.
As Bulot will say, well, I figured you just would have had this done by now, so I guess I could go. Rizor, it's your turn.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna turn to Bulat and say, you take care of this. I'll move over there. I'm gonna move up. And then I'm gonna cast telekinetic.
All right. That will do it.
Yeah.
Roll the damage.
Big old rock. Big old rock. See if I can break the thing's mouth.
Go and roll the damage for me. Nice. As you deal 9 bludgeoning damage. I don't have a... I'll just use that. Because why not? Alright.
Ooh, that sounds good. I'll take that. Nice.
Right. As the creature looks back to you, Afrava. And it's going to go ahead and use that tongue attack. Again. And critically hit. Again.
Wow.
Against
Again.
you, buddy.
Wow. Wow. Jeez.
As it's going to try
Kill
and
this thing! Kill this thing!
kill it with fire.
Oh my god, yeah. Stop licking me.
As it's going to pull you up to its height as a free action. It's going to have 2 attempts to try and swallow you whole. Alright, let's see here.
But I just did not hear anything because of Discord and my connection.
And what is your fortitude?
That beats
DC?
it.
You are swallowed whole, my friend.
No!
As 1 second here. There we go. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
You have to play on it.
No.
You have to play that sound.
Oh my god.
As you are slowed 1, grabbed 1, and you also uses its final action to deal its swallow whole damage, which is 1d12 plus 7.
Oh!
You take 17 damage for
Oh,
free.
shit.
Thank God I healed up.
Yeah, really? Holy crap, dude. Damn.
As that brings you to... Woo! Woo, woo, woo,
Yeah.
woo, woo, woo. That's rough.
Kill it! Kill it! Oh yeah, all you hear is a muffled kill it.
All you hear is... I saw... As Ryzor, you can see a Frava moving around in its belly.
Oh, damn.
It's kind of disgusting.
I think I want to throw up.
It's kind of disgusting.
Nope, I need an ale.
As it's gonna move down the hallway here and make its exit.
Oh, damn.
Wait a minute, you fucker.
Wow.
Bulat's gonna go, oh, no, get back here. Get back here. As Bulat's gonna make chase. He's gonna go, no, I see him. He goes, I can't reach him, but I see him. He goes, so Bulat is underneath of him right now. Bulat's gonna use his third action, or his second action, to do a running jump, or a high jump, to try and grab him. Now, let's go ahead and roll. Let's go ahead and roll high jump here, just because. Let's see. DC 30 athletics check. Whoo! That's not an easy.
That's for a certain height. Like, no, you don't need a DC 30.
You make a vertical leap and attempt. Yeah, when you do a vertical leap, I'm not sure he's doing a vertical leap, is he?
Yeah. What's your? So hold on. Let me check something for jump here.
Yeah, that's for when you're trying to jump like a certain distance. It's 30.
Yeah. Let me look at jump here. Jump or leap. Yeah, so I'll go and read this out to you guys, just because we're all learning here. You take a careful short jump. You can leap up to 10 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 15 feet, or up to 15 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 30 feet. You land on the space where your leap ends, meaning you typically clear a 5-foot gap or a 10-foot gap if your speed is 30. If you leap vertically, you can move up to 3 feet vertically and 5 feet horizontally. So basically what it's saying is like a basic jump is 3 feet. Like if you just use like leap action, since he wants to increase his jump by an additional 5 feet, you would essentially have to roll that. Yeah, he's gonna have to roll against that 30. Fuck, dude. And that'll barely do it, just because I'm trying to think about this. He's 6 feet tall. If he were to jump 5 feet and stretch out his arm, I would think that's enough. Just to, because he's just trying to grab it. He's not trying to like tackle the thing or like meet its height. He's just trying to grab the bottom of it. So I'll let him try that. That's gonna be, come on, bull. Come on, buddy. Oh, so
damn.
close. Missy, does he have a hero point? Does he have one?
Yeah, he does.
He's got one?
He has one.
Because we're about to wrap up the session after this encounter, so fuck it. He's going to burn the hero point.
Yep.
He's going to burn it. Okay. Come on, Bulat. We believe. We believe in the natural 20.
The 26 should be good.
No, the DC's 30. No, he can't. He jumps up, but he's shy. He's shy.
It's actually, that's silly. Like, how high is the ceiling?
15 feet.
Oh yeah, fuck, that's pretty high.
Yeah, like most people can't dunk a basketball, let alone go 5 additional feet in the air. Like that's yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So
hard enough.
whatever. He's like, damn it, I couldn't reach him. As he'll make it on top of the barrels. So you guys keep eyes on. Kaiser, what you gonna do?
The flurry blows this lady. He has to pass out.
Take her out, man. Take her out, man. Come on. 19's not gonna do it. 12's not gonna do it.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. Come on.
Don't make me come back, man.
Oh my god.
Don't make me come back.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna drink a potion.
Oh my gosh, no.
Hit her to save my life. Literally, I cannot hit her to save my life.
That's rough. That's gonna help. Yeah. You do it for 17 hit points. That's dope. As you are feeling a lot better than you were just a moment ago.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
So really gonna end this madness, please.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast Divine Lance first this time.
Okay. All right. Come on. Come on. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Yeah, throw a goddamn card at her.
And throw the goddamn card. That's just gonna hold on.
Woo.
No, it should be your second. It's a multiple attack penalty. So that's minus.
The first time I did the card, though.
Yeah, but it's a spell attack roll. So
Okay.
So unfortunately, that is a miss as well. As Vaz is gonna go ahead and back up on top of the swarm. Actually, she's gonna back up here, and she's gonna cast a spell at you, Rizor.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No. Because I literally looked in her spells. She does not have anything she could cast from a distance right now. She only has touch spells left. So she's gonna go up to you and attempt to touch you in places you don't want to be touched right now.
Whoa.
That's gonna be
First,
a hit.
offer me a drink. Offer me a drink first.
Give me a drink first, lady. Oh, God.
What's the deal? Come on now.
And that's gonna be 10 negative damage against you, Mr. Rizor, as she reaches out to touch you, as it is freezing.
Touch me. Damn. Okay.
And just like the hobgoblin, she's trying to spread that love.
Oh yeah. See it.
Avrava. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll this so you can see what your options are. You can attempt to break free as long as you can deal 10 or more damage.
Okay.
So it's because it's considered flat-footed to you.
Well, that's good. Sickle.
Now the only problem is
Yes.
you can't. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can only use weapons that are of light bulk or lighter. Basically light weapons. You can't use weapons that are above light, which a sickle is light. So
yeah. So basically, the sickle. That's all I got.
That's all you got.
And a javelin.
All right. So make that sickle attack. It is flat-footed to you.
That's a miss, probably.
That is unfortunately a miss. That is a miss. Oh man.
All right. And you said I'm slowed, so I think I only get 2 actions, correct?
That's correct. You're slowed 1.
All right. That's it for me.
Rizor, what you gonna do, brother? This is looking rough now.
Oh damn. Yeah, I'm gonna take her out, but I want to knock her out. I want to kill her.
Need to go help Avrava before he dies.
Yeah.
Inside of that thing.
Yeah, which won't be good. That won't
Like,
be good
ignore
at
her.
all.
I don't know why you guys crowded up on her. He needs help.
Yeah. Just worried she won't get killed. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
That was cold. That was cold.
That was
man.
uncalled for. That was cold. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'll go help Bravo. You got this, right? Yeah? Okay.
Got this.
All right. I'm counting on that.
All right, man. Let's see it. As you see this thing on the ceiling.
I'm gonna use last spell slot here. Pick up a. Let's see, anything around I can animate.
Yeah, there's a mining picker and stuff like that on the ground. Oh, I'll say there's a mining pick on the ground you can use.
All right, grabbing that. Animated assault.
All right, roll it. Well, it's not an attack roll, but just link it real quick. All right, basic reflex save against the object in the air is a 29. I'm assuming that's a critical success against your DC.
Do I still roll attack though?
No, it's supposed to be a reflex save. I don't know why it does that. Let me actually go in there and fix that. Let me go in there and fix that.
Okay, so it's not supposed to have an attack.
It's not supposed to, no.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Let me change it real quick. All right, go ahead and re-roll it real quick for me.
The spell itself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There we go. Yep, critical success against your reflex save, unfortunately.
Okay, cool.
So you go to swing at it and just and it just like moves around. It's a disgusting little creature, man.
Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah. Damn it.
So move and
That's all I got
move and cast. Okay.
Yeah.
It is gonna go ahead, and it's gonna go ahead. It's gonna make these weird noises. But if Rava knows what it is trying to crush it and digest it.
Yep.
So he's gonna be rolling 1d12s plus 7 right now for the swallow hole. Nope. Hold on. No. That's not it. I messed it up. I messed it up.
Wow, I'm fucked.
Hey, bro, like that.
But I rolled it anyway, though.
Jeez.
Oh,
I demand a reroll.
no.
Max damage twice.
No. The first time I just rolled, I just put calculate 12 plus 7, and the second time I put roll 1d12 plus 7. So Avrava is knocked unconscious inside of the creature.
Shit.
Unfortunately, you guys don't know that. I'll let Bulat make a perception check since he's that close to see if he can see that Avrava stopped moving. Come on. Yep, Bulat sees it. He goes, he stopped moving. Get this thing. As you see him, like, Bulat looks worried that Avrava stopped moving inside the belly of the creature. And it's gonna go ahead and I did not actually think this was gonna happen. So being that you're not yeah, it's gonna go ahead and spit you out on the ground. I'll say it takes one action to do that, and it's gonna use its last action to crawl along the ceiling and start trying to leave.
Why is it doing that?
What?
Why is it spitting me out and not eating me?
Because it can't digest you. You're a plant.
Yeah!
Guess if anybody in our party had to be swallowed, it's a Brava. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like it doesn't get any nutrient from you because you don't have meat.
So it's like, wait,
it's like,
am I eating a salad?
Wait,
Yeah.
salad?
Salad.
No!
I don't have
He's
any
like-
cool ranch.
Yeah, he's over there like, Thousand Island?
It-
Ah!
It took you long enough to realize that you didn't taste good, and then it just.
Yeah, it's
spit you
like,
out one-
because basically it's like, in its mind out of character, it still thought because you're a humanoid that it could get some sort of sustenance from you. But after you like literally collapsing in its body, and it's like realizing that it couldn't get anything out of you, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go. So, that's its turn. Bulat is gonna go ahead and try to grab this thing again, just because that's really all the options he has. He doesn't have like anything to hit him with. So he's gonna try this athletics check again. Come on, Bulat. No, sir. That is a failure. As Bulat will say, he goes, I can't chase him he goes, I can't chase him much farther. He goes, actually, he went for the jump. Bulat's gonna be big brain. He's gonna grab his torch that he left on the ground, and then use his third action to give chase to the creature. Unless you guys don't want him to. He goes, do we let it go or do we keep chasing? He goes, let it Bravo go. As he calls back to Rizor. And you guys can hear him, it's a cave. Like it echoes in caves, so you can hear him.
Let it go.
It's like, I don't fucking know, man. Stuff Rob is cool.
As long as he's okay. But wait, I'm worried we're gonna run into this damn thing again.
I'm worried someone else will run into the thing again. Probably no.
Yeah.
I mean,
We gotta take out Vaz.
It'd be worse to see that thing lead you into something else.
Yes.
I don't know.
Let it go for now.
He goes, I'll let it go. I'll let it go. Alright, Kaiser. Finish the job.
I'm just gonna blitz this lady with Key Rush.
Now,
And then he's gonna.
she is concealed to you because you're in a cave.
I have a low light though. I can clearly see her.
She's concealed to you because you don't have bright light.
Right, but there's light coming from this corner, and I can clearly see her. Like token. Like, is it not because of the token?
Yeah, the token is not in bright light. It's not completely in bright light. So,
Okay.
unfortunate.
All right. So.
So essentially, you just need to roll a d20 before you make an attack if you're gonna make an attack.
Okay.
And it's DC 5.
Sure. DC 5.
Oh my goodness. So your first attack is a miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay. All right, you can go ahead and roll the second attack on the flurry of blows. Oh my fucking god, dude.
You told me to leave.
Hey man, you told me I could go.
You told me to run. You told me to go get.
That's so rough, man.
Take the light at you. I'm just gonna
I still have a light on me.
around the corner apparently. I'm just gonna like move right here because she can fucking see the. I'm just gonna sit right here.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. There we go. I'm gonna back up.
So Reliana.
I'm gonna cast Sound Blast on her.
Sound burst? Okay.
Yeah.
You're fucking tired of this, huh?
Oh yeah, there you go.
I am. I am so tired of it.
Nice.
Hold on. Okay. I was gonna try and roll it for you, but you rolled it for me. It's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Either way, she takes half damage, so roll the damage. And please, for the love of God, do not roll double ones and shit. Okay, she's dead. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
She had
There we go.
4 HP. I was like, please do not roll below an 8. Oh my God.
Woo!
Wow.
Okay.
Coming over from Twitter, talked earlier. Oh, hey, Nikos. How's it going? Man, my party is struggling right now, man.
Yeah, we are.
They are struggling right now. This has been one of the most rough, low-level encounters I think I've ever seen before. But I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Vaz goes down. Siri, you go ahead and roll a flat d20 for me.
Okay.
This is to see if you overcome the persistent damage.
Okay. No.
You do not. You take 1 damage.
Okay, can I use my focus spell benefit on myself?
You can.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Trying to get rid of the heal. The bleed.
Yeah.
I get rid of the bleed.
And it doesn't. It doesn't get rid of the bleed. You have to use healer's tools to do that.
Okay. I'll next time then.
So, do you want to cast benefit or no?
I really thought I would get rid of. I'll do the healer's tools then.
Okay, go ahead and make a medicine check. It is 2 actions, so.
Oh, use 2 or no?
Use 2.
Actions?
It's 2 actions. Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I have to go back to benefit because I only have.
Oh, right. You only have 1 action left.
Yep.
All right, so you cast benefit.
Okay. Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll the heal for 12.
Okay.
Okay. Bam. There you go.
Thank you. That ends my turn.
Okay. Avrava, you are
Unconscious.
dying 1. Make a. Well, yeah. Yeah, not. Yeah.
I thought he brought me precisely to 0, not like below that. Okay.
No. He crushed it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Death save. Here we go.
Ooh, your dying value increases by 1.
I'm going to hero point that since this is like the very thing I need to do. Come on. There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
Okay. You are wounded 1. You are unconscious at 0 hit points.
That's fine. That's good. I'm okay. This is fine.
Essentially, your chest is now rising and falling.
Basically.
Rizor.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to him.
Are we still in combat?
Rizor, are you choosing to let it go?
Yes.
Then you are out of combat. As the creature makes its way around the corner. And combat ends.
I'm gonna grab a potion, pour it down his mouth.
All right, go ahead and hit a use potion, all that fun stuff.
You use healer's tools on the bleed, or is it over with? Or do I have to do that?
Yeah, I think you still do.
Okay.
You do.
Okay.
There you go. That's all you got. Sorry, man.
Okay, Zavrava, you are no longer unconscious. I'm assuming you're going to stand up afterwards.
You smell gross.
I'm gonna drag Vaz.
Go take a step back away from
into the light. Put it right here. While they're doing all that.
Put what into the light? I'm sorry.
Vaz's body.
Oh, you bring Vaz over?
So you got to see. Yeah.
Okay, one moment here.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I feel like I have no magic left. Oh, I don't. Damn.
Oh wait, I'm completely empty.
Yeah, that's the tank. The tank is gone.
What do I use for the healer's tools? The roll?
Medicine check.
Oh yeah.
Didn't use tool work? Oh, no, that's just using up the charge of it. Okay.
I'm awake.
Does it work though?
Did you kill that thing?
No.
I'm sorry.
It ran off.
Let it go.
We let it go.
We'll get it. Don't worry, man.
We just casually let it go. No big deal.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll to heal myself to see if I can actually crit, because you never know.
Probably eat those bodies outside. Who knows?
Yeah.
Nice work.
Did you crit?
Yeah.
Jesus
Indeed.
Christ, man. You're nuts, dude.
Again, it's amazing if I heal, and if it works, it works.
All right, I got you. Bam.
I got it. All right, cool. Okay, so
That was a hell of a thing. It was a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
gosh.
All right. Why are we here again?
Check Boz.
Yeah,
Boz,
he really
yes.
did get
Get
knocked
Boz.
out. He really did get knocked out cold.
Man, you all right?
He got
You all right?
knocked hard.
Oh, and why are we here? What?
Stupid.
It really is how it is when you get knocked unconscious, though, and you come back out of it. You're like, wait, what happened? What happened?
All right, let's take a look at these bodies here. See what we can find out here. What the hell's going on?
All right, you guys should be able to look at them.
I'm gonna hand Rizor the spell book. That should be pretty.
I'll take her.
yeah.
I'll take her research. I'll take her research since I already have the other
I'll
book.
grab those scrolls.
Dagger.
Okay, the spell book goes in there. The scroll goes in here. The scroll goes in here. And then who's taking the research? Frava?
Yep, just took it.
You already took it? Okay, great.
Yep.
I'll identify the potion too, I guess.
Okay. Isn't
It's
quick
written in a certain language. Fuck.
Oh
Yeah.
no, darn it. And you Kaiser, you're taking the dagger?
I'm gonna take that.
Dagger? Okay, there you go. It is unidentified.
Should we bring her back to town so she can be buried?
Who's
Well, I
the
guess that'd be appropriate.
who's the last person to deal damage to her? You, right,
Me.
Kaiser?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I did.
Siri did.
Soundburst.
Siri did.
you sound bursted, and you didn't call non-lethal.
Is
No,
it too
I-
late? Is it too late for me to stabilize her?
I would say I'll allow the stabilize, but so here's what I'll do. Make a nature check to see if you can stabilize her.
Fair. I can't guidance myself either. Fuck.
Nope.
I'll aid him though. Oh, I did.
Hey, you bring her back.
Shazam!
Nice.
Shazam!
Yeah. Out of combat, I just crit. In combat, I can't hit shit.
I'm gonna tie her up too with a rope. And how she's gonna be really difficult to break out of that.
Just
Yeah,
like
for her,
layer-
yeah. For her,
Yeah.
yeah, it would be.
Layer the ropes. Layer it.
Oh, you don't even have to. She doesn't even have fucking fortitude, athletics or acrobatics, man.
Yeah.
This shit's crazy, man. This shit's crazy. So
Nice.
we'll tuck her along the wall here. All right. With that, for next time, you guys can know. You have ascended.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Level 4.
Cheers.
It is 3 in the morning in game time. So I'm assuming you guys are going to basically take shifts watching Foz and staying up.
Yeah.
But we'll get into that next time. Sorry about that, Nikos, for you just getting here, but we're wrapping things up right now. Wonderful session. And I don't want to move too far ahead without Jordan, just because
Yep,
Jordan
yep.
will be here.
Oh, that's good.
We're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. But please hop on our Discord. We want to meet you in and out of game and hang out with you. Also, don't forget, we are on podcast now. The podcast, as well as the YouTube video, will be live Tuesday morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. If you want to listen to our podcast, we're on Podbean. Podbean is an app you can download on the Apple or Android store. or Android, or so the Google Play or the Apple Store. I'm trying to get on Amazon as well as Apple Podcasts, but it is taking some time. They have a bit of a strenuous process. But other than that, great session, everybody, and we'll see you next time.
Any other announcements, right?
Oh, I do. Thank you, social media manager Terry, aka the wife. Big announcements here. Because the Magus and the Summoner playtests that released on Wednesday, be sure to check out the YouTube/Twitch video on that I did on Wednesday. I also have a class, or I should say, I didn't create the class technically. Paizo had a Samurai in first edition. I have made my own rendition of the transposed Samurai from first edition into second edition, as best as I could at least. And we'll be running a special playtest because I'm also finishing up working on the ninja class. So I'm trying to do a playtest where we playtest all 4, so both of Paizo's and both of mine, and it's going to be called the Tower of Power playtest, where we do a floor-by-floor encounters, just so we can kind of boost up levels real quick, and just so people can experience those classes at different levels, so we can have a real rounded out experience of what those would ensue. So stick around for more information on that. I'll probably have more information on Wednesday on that. But other than that, thanks for sticking around, and we'll see you all next week. Everyone, bye-bye, everybody.
Awesome. Thanks, everybody. Awesome.
Thank you.
Take it easy.